Gay. 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 Hi. Hi, everybody. No, we finished Dark Souls 2 previously. What are you talking about, Rax? You crazy? You crazy? Yeah, that's the greetings for everybody. Hi. Hi, PF. Hi, Dry. Hi, Rax. Hi, Snug. Hi, Omega. I would say hi to Tawalgle, but I fucking... I put Tawalgle in timeout yesterday. So, don't worry. They'll be back in 2 days. 2 days left. Who? I don't know, some guy who ruined the surprise. The context for why Tawalgle got timed out is we got a new follower. Sound alert. And I specifically stated at the beginning of the stream, hey, please do not unfollow and refollow just to hear the custom noise. I want to hear it naturally through a new follower following, and then we can hear it. And then Tawalgle comes in like 30 seconds later, okay, having missed the instructions, alright, and got his dick caught in the ceiling fan. Basically, came in having missed all of that, unfollowed, refollowed. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. I'm telling this.
Back to?
So, you know, I was telling you about how I got that new follower sound alert?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream yesterday, right? I went off of the just, you know, the like stream starting screen. And for like 5 minutes, I was like, okay, guys, I want to hear this new follower sound naturally. So please don't unfollow and refollow just to hear the new follower sound effect.
What they did?
Hold on, I'm getting there. And Tawalgle, who was around during the stream starting screen, but then went AFK for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and missed the entire instructions where I talked about banning anybody who did it for 3 days straight. Well, they missed that entire thing, came back, unfollowed, refollowed, and got themselves timed out for 3 days. Was it deserved? They missed the instructions, but I still made it clear that anybody who did would get...
But it's funny as hell.
It is.
And you know them well enough that they won't take it personally.
Yeah, that's true.
You should probably untime them out, though.
Nah, 3 days.
Jesus Christ. That's brutal. I don't have the game open yet.
I see.
I'm still on my just chatting overlay. Because Monster Hunter is being a royal pain in the ass.
Oh, it's compiling shaders still?
It's still optimizing game data. I started this like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Jeez,
I started it before I told you I was starting it.
Oh my god.
It's been like 20-25 minutes so far.
You may just have to restart the game. Is the meter even going up? Is there a meter at all?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. It's a silly, and Tawalgle is in on the silly, and they think it's funny too. Trust. They act like they're suffering, but it's a good meme for them too. They're having fun with it as well. I mean,
do you want to set up my my live 2D being on stream as well?
I don't even have my 3D on stream because, geez, man, this game.
Because this game's hard to run. Yeah, I was. That's why I asked. I figured we were just gonna reactivate it.
Yeah, it's just Fugi. That's all. I'm even running my Fugi, and it's still having its share of trouble. It's moving in like half less of the frame rate. So
it's
not
spooky
perfect.
time.
Yeah. No, Tawaggle's not upset. This is basically just a big meme.
Yeah.
And to be honest, there's a good chance I unban them by tomorrow. Or untime them out by tomorrow. they spent yesterday, like, instead of being able to chat, they were just sort of having a fun time donating singular dollars to get their shit to pop up on screen is the only form of communication. It's funny.
Hey, big guy.
What's up?
Start the shared chat, you dits.
Well, I mean, I was going to initially wait until, until we had actually both undeafened and were, starting everything. But
we are undeafened.
Yeah, we are now, but I was in the middle of telling a story.
That's why I'm telling you to.
Okay, alright. Don't, you know what? You can call me a ditz, that's fine. Also, I can't believe there was 2 of you in the Knock Knock collab.
It's fine. You can deal with the second one, right?
You know, little gay, I think it would be fun to deal with the second one.
I think if I could have 2 me's on 2 separate microphones, I could have fun.
I'm trying to imagine 2 skies. I'm envisioning it in my head. Yes, you with 2 of you, you might be able to finally beat the big gay in gay. There's Tawaggle.
Gay fusion.
Tawaggle says, damn, I can't even type in Sky's chat because of the timeout. That's crazy.
Bandawoggle.
Oh my god,
it's
hello,
so
lesbian. With 2 of you, maybe you could finally defeat me in raw gay power. But not yet.
I used to make the joke with Narumi that, yeah, my game's still optimizing, by the way. I used to make the joke with Narumi that I'm more gay than her because, for the most part in the past, I've been poly. It's like, I can like more than one girl at the same time. Ergo, I'm gayer.
Shit. That's true. There's a, the only reason why Tawaggle has, the title of, what is it? In my Discord, Tawaggle has a specific role. It's essentially the name I gave their role for, donating for the plushie, since I do that. Their role title is Gayest of Them All. And the only reason they have that is because I determined that because they are, like, genderless, they're like, either gender fluid or envy, I can't remember, and essentially are into everybody.
It's Schrodinger's gay.
They love literally everybody. Unfortunately, I don't know if my overwhelming love for women can defeat somebody who literally just loves everybody as both, like, in all genders / non-genders. I don't know if I could do that, dude. That's hard to beat.
That's not a matchup you win.
Yeah. But it's okay, because I know you. And I know I beat you in gay power. No offense.
That's crazy, dog.
I'm right, though. NB Woggle pitched $1. The name says it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Tawaggle. Gayest of them all. Yeah.
Real
However,
and true.
I am the lesbianist of them all? That doesn't sound right. I don't know if there is technically...
You're the most sapphic.
There you go. That's the one. I like sapphic. Sapphic is good.
Yeah, because look, sapphic is literally the embodiment of I don't care, looks female enough.
Yes.
Are they feminine / female? Yes.
Good enough.
Okay, they're mine. Give.
Looks
Your lips
female
belong
enough.
to me.
Obliterates a twink.
Maybe not that. Probably. Well. Okay.
It depends. It depends.
It does depend. And I will say I'm not above it. I have done it before. I will not give details. Not on stream. I think I've told you this story before, actually.
I'll hear about it after stream.
Yeah, you will.
Though I've probably already heard about it, to be fair.
Yeah, I think I
I've
talked
known
to
you a
about
while.
it. Yeah. Hey, little gay.
Yeah, big game.
You're pretty neat. How's your game looking, by the way? Is it still loading?
85%?
Oh my god. A half hour of
Hey,
this
last
shit?
time we mentioned it was like 60.
Wow. Wow.
So it'll be done in like
We're
another
going.
7.5 minutes.
Alright, alright. Gay or
I
not,
thought
you're
I
definitely...
was being like forward thinking and prepared.
We should have
when
gotten
I
prepared a
booted the
lot sooner.
game 20 minutes before the collab. And here we are.
Here we go. 35 minutes
T
later.
plus 10. And it's not fucking open.
Only homo if the genders are the same. True. But also, I don't discriminate if they're cute enough. But it has to be specific scenarios.
Understandable.
In terms of, specifically non-female, femme-leaning individuals, they gotta be, like, so effeminate that they're basically just women anyways. Like, honorary women.
Yeah, normally I just call that a twink.
Yeah, pretty much. Average sky scuff. I think that's just
Yeah.
average streamer scuff, actually.
You don't understand.
Sky, have you seen my stream assets? I mean, I haven't used most of them in a while, and some of the issues I have are pretty bad too, but yeah. I think it's just streamer scuff. At least we're not as bad as
Sure.
Amelie.
Fucking, is there a point where a woman becomes too masculine for you? Yes. There absolutely is, for me.
In terms of...
I don't like
yeah,
butch.
maybe. I do, to an extent, like butch, just like... I feel like bodybuilder is
Like,
where I
tomboy
hit my
is
limit.
fine, but
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh,
I
consort.
it's like why I don't like Musashi from Kantai Collection.
Hold on. Wait. But Musashi's fucking cool. Wait, what? How can you say that?
She is, but she's just too ripped. She's outside of my taste range. She's too boyish for me.
I see. Damn, that's crazy though.
90%. Wahoo!
Wahoo! God, I'm so wahoo pilled.
I
what the
know
kids
you
say.
are. What about V? Like, from Arcane?
Huh? Who?
She's
Can I
still
look
too
this up?
butch. Vi from Arcane?
I'm looking this up. Ah.
Pink
Yeah,
hair.
I'd kiss her. She's cute.
Over the side, she's too butch for me. Caitlyn. Caitlyn from Arcane, I like her. But not Vi.
Hmm. Again, my limit is like the bodybuilder status. I'm just not super
Vi
attracted.
is
to, like,
literally a
super-
boxer.
Yeah, not okay. So hyper bodybuilder. We're talking like takes steroids and is like ridiculously muscular, sort of deal. Not super attractive to me. Not my type.
She's pretty muscular.
We're not talking like
yeah,
fit
I-
muscular. We're talking like big bulging muscular, sort of deal.
Consort of Millennia says, I love Caitlyn. Caitlyn's cute.
I'm gonna Google this one too. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
It's Caitlyn.
Ah, yeah, she's pretty cute.
she's adorable. If you look at her design in Arcane, it's so good.
Yeah, I like the sort of like almost military-ish outfit with like a skirt. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I adore the Arcane designs for the characters.
Mm-hmm.
I only dabbled in League for uh, a couple of matches
Well, I have to go
every couple
destroy
of
a
years.
I gotta go destroy a Quematrix for nuking my camp while I wait for you.
Okay.
It's fucking chicken, dude. I hate these things. I will literally decimate all of them.
95%.
Destroyed both of
Killed
my
the
camps,
guy's
actually. You
name
piece
before.
of shit.
Oof.
Son of a bitch. This guy's name? She was in chat for a little bit yesterday. And I talk about her a bit since we're really good friends.
Yeah, the only other way you would have ever run into me is if,
You play or watch War Thunder streamers.
yeah.
This guy is a War Thunder streamer. I'm sorry I've outed you, but it had to be done.
I'm trying to play other things. Listen.
I know, and I'm so proud of you. And I'm encouraging it too. Supporting you, the sidelines. Making an effort to get away.
More of a Persona guy than a League player. Understandable. But I don't want you near any of the children's playgrounds.
Oh god. Hold on, hold on.
It's a
Back
running
up.
bit about Persona players.
I figured. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure I get it. Enough, at least. How many stars
My
is this
game
Quematrix? Nice. A 3-star
I can't
Tenford
fight that.
Quematrix.
I can't fight that cockatrice with you.
No, I know. I'll take it down in a few minutes. Don't worry. I am the best hammer main.
Location for the game is not an SSD. The game must be installed on an SSD in order to run smoothly. I only have SSDs.
Yeah.
Most of my SSDs are in RAID 0.
Crazy. Man. This guy.
Yep.
I
RAID
like
0
beating
is
up
useless.
monsters.
RAID 0 isn't useless.
Raid Legends is useless though.
I think I can finally switch it over to game view
Nice.
right after I restart OBS.
This thing's already skulled. Which hammer am I using? I don't even remember. The right one? I think it is.
Alright, I'm back.
Also, I want to go into an explanation of why I'm not playing Dark Souls today and I'm instead playing Monster Hunter with Little Gay. So, last week, I asked Sky, hey, wanna play some Monster Hunter? And she said, sure. If, like, certain things are happening, we'll play. What I didn't clarify on when I asked, because I'm an idiot, is whether it was going to be on stream or off stream. So, misunderstanding happened, and she set her schedule up to have us playing Monster Hunter And I set mine up for Dark Souls, not knowing. And here we are. Because honestly, Dark Souls is nice. The Monster Hunter with the gaze is also nice. Yeah, really, we were supposed to be doing more Dark Souls 3 today.
Yeah, well, here we are.
I'm a little goofy, you know?
I can swear we talked about,
No, we talked about playing it. We didn't talk about, like, clarifying on whether or not it was going to be on or off stream. We both just kind of made our own assumptions. I was initially intending for it to be off stream. But I didn't clarify on that, and that's my bad. Because I've basically, most of the time when I ask you to play a game, it's usually on stream recently. So, oops, my bad. Hey, little gay. Leva is so fucking peak, and I can't wait.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
oh yeah, for sure.
Goodbye.
Fucking dress, dude.
I hope you understand that's an outfit. It will cost money.
I know.
Also,
I don't-
I am on voice activity in Discord now.
Gotcha. You're telling me I won't be able to hear when your chair squeaks like you can with me? Damn.
I have a video broadcast, so no.
Yeah, you might be able to hear mine. I don't know. It comes through crisp sometimes. Oh. Ilias, stop. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Hold on.
Lesbian would need to send me like a picture in DM.
I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Are they like a trans woman? That's around estrogen?
No. Apparently they're just a guy who happens to be on estrogen or something. I don't know. That's what I interpreted from what Lesbian said.
Okay, so hear me out. It's okay for femboys to take estrogen and still be male. But I feel like 75% of the femboys that I've ever met who have started HRT have eventually just, you know, trans woman. It's a pipeline.
Maybe. I'm not that familiar with it, honestly.
Hello, little game. Alright, so we're gonna be
Hello.
following your progress for the most part because I'm fucking stacked with my equipment, alright? It's all you.
Yeah, I'm
following your quest.
HR 19?
Mm-hmm. Downgrading myself to my Otogaran equipment. Oh wait, no, I could do my
Yeah, I'm
my
on
Shea
tier
Wusa.
5 equipment.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I need to
Oh, I guess I'm on everything.
kill a Rompopolo, apparently. Oh, the Rathian hunt gave me the ability to make level 2 Raidao.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Which is nice because the Raidao longsword is one of my favorite. It's so cool.
Is it paralysis or is that what does the Raidal one do?
Lightning.
I see. It does look cool though.
I need
just saw
to
it on your stream.
fight. I need to fight 1 or 2 Rathians and 1 or 2 Rompopolos.
Yeah, we can do that. Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna
I also
be...
need to fight a couple Nursillas.
I'll be using the Jiwoo armor set. Not gonna be perfect, but you'll get a tummy view, so that's nice.
Yeah.
I like the big, bulky, armored left arm. Stands out. Why am I so tiny on your screen? I'm so tiny next to you.
I don't know.
Help. I'm so small. Help. Hey yo, I just had a tempered Raydal show up in the locale. Got a few of those though.
I can't really think of any armor sets that I want to make yet, so I might just skip this rarity.
That's fine. Look at me now. Look at how great I am. Look at how cute this armor set is.
It's a very cute armor set.
Yep. Tummy. Good shit. You're cute
That's
too.
nice.
Anyways. What are we hunting? You said Rompopolos and Rathians?
Hermopolis, Erathians, and Nursillas. Hey, Roger.
Alright. I'm hoping that this upcoming
Quest.
title update in a few days gives us a few
Did
optimization
the title
fixes.
update come out already?
No, it comes out on April 3rd or 4th? I think it's the 4th. Yeah, the 4th in Japan, the 3rd for us. Pretty sure. But like,
Alright.
man, I hope it includes some optimization fixes. Oh, I should probably invite you to a link party, huh?
Probably. Probably.
It'll essentially tell me exactly when you start a quest, so I don't have to like rely on you telling me or watching your stream.
I can just tell you. I started the quest. What's
I'm gonna eat some.
Nursilla week 2?
Hopefully hammer.
Nursilla. Fire and Thunder. I already have fire out, so...
How am I gonna upgrade my Rathian hammer? Or not my Rathian hammer, my Rathalos hammer then?
Anything catch your eye?
I can't.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I do kind of like this one actually.
If it shits
I'm
your
starting the hunt, by the way.
Alright.
I heard from the others.
Alright, consort, have a good night, dude. Take care. Alright.
Next jump attack is a mount.
Alright. I'll ride in and, not a dragon, but spiders are okay too. Spider girls are they're pretty great.
Spider girls are hot.
Yeah. Don't like them as much as, Lamia, but they're still nice, you know?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Maybe I should have... Let's put them to
Oh,
use.
did you get paralyzed? Oh no, you got webbed.
Webbed.
Web. Wait, where am I going? Where the hell am I going? How do I get 20 meters down? Oh, here we are.
Just turn on auto move.
Here we go! Crashing in. You know, somehow I feel like mounting this thing is a little dangerous given the crystal spikes on the top.
That's okay. We win these.
Also, I found out something the other day. Rogue told me that, Nursilla? They're regular spiders, but the reason why they have, like, black like, cloth on top of them, they wear the skin of, Gypsaroses, the flashbang rubber chicken things.
Yeah, I haven't fought them yet, but I've been told of them.
Yeah. That is just the skin of other monster. Just crazy. Oh, you know, I need to get flinch free. Because you're hitting me again. Thanks for reminding me, little gay, that I need flinch free. So your long-ass giant sword doesn't...
the pointy end of the stick.
Yeah. Again, 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 again. What a good friend, reminding me to be vigilant. Bum, 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 bum.
That's not the direction I was looking, nor moving. And that didn't hit.
Look, we'll be wrapping this thing up pretty
There
quickly.
we go.
Well, this week is a lot of arena, but...
Wrong attack.
Hey, yo, your bird is super cute.
You just see it?
Yeah. Like the black and blue. Very cute.
That's nice.
Agreed. Agreed.
Sounds like a good thing.
There are several wounds on this thing's body.
I will be taking them. All of them. I want red blade.
She's, so selfish. God, let me have some of the wounds. God, Sky, what does your mom let you have 5 wounds?
I'm a long blade player. I am entitled to tell.
Loud, booming reverberation. Long sword.
I love when its spirit thrusts in the exact opposite direction of the monster. It's my favorite.
Is that the one where you, like, jump up 20 feet in the air and, like, slam your sword down on their head? Or I don't know longsword, dude. I barely know Hammer's movement names.
Yeah,
She's
that's,
dead.
I know.
She's dead.
The whole jumping in the air thing is the combo that follows Longsword's Spirit Thrust.
Well, now, but there's a
I'll
lot of
show
baby
you.
spiders headed our way.
That's okay, I'll use them to demonstrate. If I go into Spirit Thrust, it lets me do this, and then do that. It consumes my red blade to
Gotcha.
do it. It's the biggest damaging move in my kit. Basically, you do everything you can to get red blade. keep Red Blade until the bar is almost empty,
Hitting one of
and
those
then you
baby
finish off
spiders.
Red Blade with that move.
Gotcha. Hitting one of those baby spiders and just having it explode is so wild.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh shit, let me get that flinch free gem. I don't usually interrupt you with my hammer, do I?
I heard from the
Nope.
others.
Okay, cool.
But it stops you from flinching me and me from flinching you.
I think that's
Only
shockproof
one of us needs
specifically.
to run it.
Flinch free is different. Flinch free just makes it to where I don't get flinched. I might have a shockproof though, let me check.
You weren't really flinching me, so it doesn't matter. Take the one that benefits you.
Shockproof will do it. Just applied it.
If that was enough to make my sword.
Let me start cutting out for a sec.
I said, let's see if that's enough for me to make my sword.
Mm-hmm. She's in the business.
Yes, it was.
Well, what can I do for you?
Whoa, wait, that looks fucking amazing. Wait a second.
Blood Cry 2?
Yeah. What is...
It's the Nursilla Longblade.
I need to see that. Like, it's very small on your stream for me.
Yeah, I'll go pull it out in the tent.
Mm-hmm. Mic sounds a little, scratchy. A little staticky. For me.
Gain might have been too high. Not sure. And video broadcast could be off.
Yeah, it might be that. I'm also gonna invite you to Link Party, by the way. I'm turning off my screen for just a moment.
Okay.
Sky. Yes.
I don't see anything up with my microphone.
I don't know, maybe it's just Discord
It
being
seems
weird.
fine to me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Let me put the sword on. I mean, chat can tell me if the mic sounds weird.
I think it's just on my end. Again, probably just a Discord thing.
Well, yes, but if there's any reason it might be being weird, I'd like to know. There's the sword.
That's cool.
The Raidao sword looks like this.
I love it. I can't wait for them to bring in arc-tempered Raidao. It's gonna be so good. Death Venom Hammer.
Where did I say we need to fight next?
There's Rathians?
Oh, yeah, Rathians. Those are weak to...
Dragon?
Just dragon, I
and-
think.
I think we determined it was dragon and electricity, wasn't it? You could use your Raidao sword if you want.
You know where to find me.
Will do. I don't need to hear more.
Say no more, bestie. I like the shoes on this outfit. Can I exchange them for like... Every time I go over to the change appearance tab, I always click on change appearance thinking it's the equipment one, but it's not. And I get confused for about a half second before remembering.
I don't know if I can hunt
We did Rathian last time.
Rathian. Yeah, but it was part of an event.
You should be able to.
Because I did it in their event, it will let me do it still.
Alright, have a good one, Snug. Take care.
Yeah, it's fine.
Should be fine.
I'm posting the quest.
Right. I can hear the Raydao. I can hear the fucking Raydao flying over. Okay. I'm ready. Start whenever. Yippee! Yippee! Do you have the pet secret emote unlocked yet?
Maybe? Probably. I think so.
We'll check
I
it out
feel
to the
like I
quest.
remember reading about it, but I don't know. Also, I need to cap my frame rate to 60.
There. Chat, does my stream look half
Just to
decent?
improve frame
Commencing quest
time.
now. Are you prepared? They've issued
Frame
us
rate.
supplies. Let's put them to use.
Capped. It is. The frame rate is capped. Curious.
Are your graphic settings still at the level that you wanted them to be? Because my game has this awful, terrible habit of either it or Nvidia reverting like half of the graphics settings changes that I make every time I restart the game. And I love this game to pieces, but it's so frustrating.
Mine hasn't changed.
Okay, good. I think it's because I have an Nvidia card that every time I restart the game or boot up the game, it's like, hey, you want Nvidia DLSS, right? And it's like, no, Nvidia DLSS fucking sucks. Get out of here. Just set it back to FSR. You want to mount it, or should I? There you go. Stop moving your head around, Rathian. Come on, girl. I want to make a joke about you mounting dragons, but...
That might be in poor taste.
Yeah. Did it earlier with Rathian. I'm pretty sure. Last time we played. Destroyed that one too. Almost at red blade.
The longsword player hungers for the wounds.
Yeah, I know. Longsword and bow players, either that or it's just Lich.
It might just be Lich. I don't know if bow has any sort of...
I don't know if it has a meter. It's definitely really fun.
Longsword's gauge is extremely important.
With Lich, it's kind of, or rather with Lich as a bow user, kind of fun in like a tactical sort of way. It's like, oh yeah, there's a wound on the insert, you know, body part here, and they're just like, got it, and then they go for it, you know. They have like, bow has like homing arrows. It's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna die from poison. Hold on. I don't carry antidotes. I don't need them. I already know I'm toxic. It's a joke.
Is it?
I mean, am I toxic? Probably answer that better than I can.
Sure.
Sky, I'm toxic.
Seriously? Particularly.
Is that why we hang out in VR chat so much, just calmly and happily watching anime? because I'm toxic. Ooh. I got blasted by a fireball. Like, right in front of his face, and then slapped for the tail. You know, I like Dragon Tail just as much as the next girl. That Dragon Tail. However...
I ran right into that.
Yeah, I watched. Poisoning the poison fire dragon. I was about to say like hell you are, but I couldn't finish my combo to try and knock her down before she was running. I have failed. Hand me your long sword so that I may rectify the situation with my life.
Please don't. I might have a katana sitting in my pouch, but...
There are certain armor sets. I think the Odogaron set, if you your carving knife becomes not a katana, but it's I forget the names of all of them. I believe the Uchikatana is like a larger katana, and then what's the smaller one? It's more like a knife or a dagger. I can't remember. One of those though. Tanto? I guess so. Yeah. I thought Tanto was just the... Okay. I thought that was specifically just the name of the, like, the shape of the blade rather than the actual blade itself. Or the weapon/knives name.
I mean... the shape and size are synonymous.
Gotcha.
The Tanto is a form of Japanese dagger, though there are also other smaller katanas. But you're thinking of Tanto.
Okay. Yeah, your carving knife is Tanto. Hold on, let me get this leg. Is it this one? There we go. I knocked the dragon over. She's skull. How many episodes of
Killer capture.
Speaking of watching anime in VR chat, how many episodes of GBC do we have on?
We're on 10. So there's 10, 11, 12, and 13.
Are we gonna end up going back to, what was it?
Millionaire Detective?
Yeah.
If you care for it.
I don't know.
I mean, I've watched it like
funny,
4
but
times.
I feel like it's one of those anime where
It is
it's,
rather...
yeah.
Yeah, it's rather funny, but it does get a bit... Oh, I want to say it actually has a plot, not that it gets serious. There is actually a plot. Alright. I'm dropping a trap.
Yeah, do you have tranks as well?
Oh, I did not put... I brought the wrong loadout. Kill it.
I'm trying! I'm
This is
trying!
loadout 2, not loadout 3.
How could you? You messed up. How will you ever make up for your mistake?
Like this, actually.
Ugh. Did you see that clip where I offset a Rathian fireball? I don't know if I actually did, but
no.
it looked like it. It's crazy.
It was really cool, though.
Yeah.
At least it sounds really cool.
Ayo! I leave the Welcome in. Hi. What? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm gonna give my raid live on your stream too. I'm not muting.
It is okay.
Alright, fair. My name is Sayonara, VTuber Dragon at the end. I'm a little silly little gay, and today we're playing Monster Hunter. Ah, there you go. Done. Easy. Painless. How's that? What were you guys streaming, by the way? Also, I think somebody gifted me a sub to your channel earlier. I saw it in the box. I meant to stop by, but we had some setup to do before stream, and then it didn't end up being enough. We still had to wait for a little bit for her game to optimize files
You
and
can
stuff.
blame me for watching VTuber clips instead of properly preparing.
Hey, look. I understand the need to watch videos on YouTube while you eat. Okay, this is just normal behavior. Okay. New anime Souls like, ah, I see. Actually sounds like fun. Which, what's the name of it?
Keegan. Oh,
Keegan's.
I feel like I heard of it. Nope.
AI Limit? Is it AI Limit? Okay. I'm gonna look this up actually. I'm interested. By the way, if you need to post stream, feel free to, you know, like break off, raid and run. Go take care of yourself. Streaming.
Chat.
And take energy.
Chat. She's
What?
interested. She's interested in Souls-like chat.
I mean, I'm not guaranteed to play this one, but I'm looking into it. To be fair, I did like Code Vein. Except that one part. We all know. Everybody's least favorite part of the game, aka the White Castle. It's not White Castle,
Yeah,
White Castle,
I
but
don't
it's
like
White
White Castle either.
Double meaning. Completely
I have no
accidental,
idea
but
what
totally
you're talking
serious.
about. This
Not
is
as
a
good as
lie.
Code
I
Vein.
watched the Maxor video.
So, Code Vein specifically has a segment where you have to
I know.
wander...
I watched
yeah.
the Maxor video.
It's the worst part of the game. It's...
Yeah, it's a bunch of really narrow, low guardrail, white castle
walkways.
wall edges, and that's it.
Yeah, it is... The entire everything of the scenery looks basically the same, so it's so easy to get, like, lost and confused. And it's just so boring. There's not an interest... Like, there's not any interesting parts of the environment to look at while you're there, you know? The scenery is literally just white cathedral walkways, like suspended walkways. It's pretty bad. That's the only bad part, though. Everything else is pretty good, honestly. Let me see. That was good to Code Vein, but it's a decent single-player game. Also, I know what you mean. Code Vein White Castle sucked. Yeah, we hate White Castle. I've never been to White Castle, actually.
I hate White Castle. I have been to a White Castle.
Mm-hmm. But even with the just the fact that the scenery looks the same and it's basically just like a labyrinth, even then there's a lot of like specifically almost hidden like sideways that you have to go to get through the area, which makes it even more difficult. So like there'll be a hidden drop that you're supposed to do at some point, and it's not really clear or obvious. You just have to keep your eyes out, or there are several ladders that aren't obvious either, and it's just so fucking weird, man. Code Vein was pretty much perfect otherwise, and god, they nailed the character, like the anime character designs for that. It's not always easy to put, you know, anime art style into like a 3D format and nail it, but they did it pretty fucking well with Code Vein. Natural Maze, gotta love him. No, I hate it. From a game design perspective, it sucks. I want 100% of the loot in the map. Yeah, same. 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 Most of the Dark Souls games I've played, and we're almost... I want to say we're maybe halfway through Dark Souls 3 by this point. Maybe. But, I just explore everywhere, essentially. I don't go straight for the objectives. Not that I know where the objectives are half the time, or where exactly I'm supposed to go or how to get there, but, you know. Exploration.
I wonder how my OBS is coping with the fact that I'm asking it to play Monster Hunter.
Good question. I mean, your stream looks fine, honestly. You're doing story right now?
Yes. I just hit HR 20, so it's forcing me into story.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Yeah.
But
Honestly, I'm starting to come around
my
a little.
introduction to Wall Arena.
Oh god. Okay, so maybe it actually... Hold on. I'm not sure if it's just me, but I think your stream just had like a hiccup. It was either
Yeah,
you or me, and I
I'm
can't really
watching
tell.
the FPS count.
Hmm. I am enjoying Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter, and at this moment, I think I'm like HR 108. So I've played this game a good bit, and I really like it a lot, actually. Yeah, HR 108. I am 94 hours in nearly, and 30 Ray Dow kills. I want to get to 100 someday. I hope you at least enjoyed AI Limit. It does look interesting, but yeah, it doesn't look... It's hard to tell from trailers and, like, you know, Steam, like, gameplay stuff on the store page whether or not some games are going to be good or not, you know? It looks pretty
Yeah.
alright. Oh no, wait, hold on. Hold on. I just saw something. Chat. I was watching through the gameplay, and I saw something very iconic that I have to share. This is incredibly important. If you do decide to get the Limit game, don't buy the deluxe edition, because literally the armor and stuff that you get... Gotcha, so it's just... I see. You don't... Oh, you can calm down, calm down, calm down. It's just, I've played this game a ton. Since launch, off-stream, and with Lich Bait, and just in general. I've played a lot of this game. So...
I am contrary to Cyan. This is my first Monster Hunter.
I mean, World was my first Monster Hunter, to be fair. That was my introduction, so... I'm still relatively new. I'm not as old as Monster Hunter 2 or 3 or GU or Freedom or whatever they are. You know. Alright, chat. This is important. I'm gonna show this on my stream real quick. I was watching the trailer for AI Limit on Steam, and I saw something iconic.
Again.
Look at this. Watch.
Back in my day, I mean, Worlds
no.
is pretty old. I just didn't play it.
Yeah, fair. Oh no, what is that? Is that somebody dead? A dead body? Leaning over a railing? Bent over? It's the Tri-Finger Butthole guy. In AI Limit. Oh, man. I had to show that.
Yeah, I swear to God, do not finish that message.
What message? Tri-Finger. No, I already said it. Tri-Finger
not.
Butthole. I already did. I don't have shame. I don't have a filter. Oh yeah, how are you doing today, by the way, Sky? I'm tired, right?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm. Quest invitation. Oh, here we are. It's time. Alright, thanks for the raid, Leafy. I promise I won't teach your chat awful, terrible things.
This is a lie. Run while you can.
You know, if they stick around long enough, maybe they'll pick up some bad habits. I'm not gonna say it's a bad habit, but I have 6.5 wives on the internet, so, I mean, I can't guarantee your chat will suddenly all form polygamous relationships, but maybe. Like loving ship girls? That. What else? Like, fucking up their sleep schedule? That's another one. I posted about that, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm fighting the llama. Oh, wait. Are we supposed to be fighting... Looks like we're supposed to be fighting the Barina while she... No, wait. I think we're... Which one is she fighting and which one are we fighting? Okay, I think she's supposed to be fighting the Barina while she takes care of the Anjanath.
It doesn't matter. We have to kill both anyway.
Yeah. Alright. On the ground! Oh, you know, I forgot to give a shout out to M. Excuse me while I equip Gilly Mantle. You can do this on your own for a minute, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Too late? Oh, so, you know, I don't even need to teach them how to get multiple wives on the internet. They've already done it.
By the way, you completely broke Lalabarina by going Gilly when you did.
Is she just dead?
Lalabarina's just posted now.
Oh my god.
This is a battle-tempered monster. Really?
I just broke her
Do
AI.
you normally do this in battle?
I mean, is the spider female? If so, then yeah. Yeah. Offset. Wound open.
Got it. My tablet crashed.
Okay. Look, it's the other sky. Ow. Almost paralyzed. How rude. Probably get that, what's it called? The tempered wounds. Tempered scars, rather. One's on the front right leg. Looks like one's on the tail, too. Or the flower. Chase that spider. What?
I restarted the stream.
I see. Also, I gotta... Do you want to take a guess at what's been stuck in my head since yesterday?
I don't know what.
If you were to guess Iris's music, you'd be correct.
Is that my fault?
Yes, that's your fault.
Twilight's a good song.
Not just that one, but yeah.
Carbonated Love?
I mean, well, I mean that one, yeah, too. Yeah. Basically all of the ones we were listening to yesterday, plus Carbonated Love, because I don't think we actually listened to that one.
No, we didn't.
But that one is just good enough.
That was slightly earlier. Also, it is the other side. Hi.
Wound open on the right leg again. Front right. If we can bring her down, or smack her. Oh, okay. Focus on the tempered scar back here in the flower, maybe. Oh, you got one of them. I think I open up the one on her flower. Why is her flower scarred? What? That doesn't make any sense. Flower.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it's not an actual flower.
Well, no, but clearly.
I got the tempered on the back as well.
Oh, it's dead. Stop beating him, it's already dead. Leave Marina alone.
Stop! She's already dead.
Yeah. Man, I hate that whenever you're sharpening hammer or sword on your sacred, if you want to jump down a cliff, but you're in the middle of sharpening, your sacred will refuse to jump off the edge of the cliff until you finish sharpening. So you're just like standing there at the edge of the cliff, just waiting until you finish sharpening, walking towards the cliff. It's so silly. Alright, dinosaur mounted. Not quite a dragon, but close enough.
It'll have to do. At my HR, there's a dragon deficit.
Well, kind of, yeah. To be fair, Monster Hunter is nice in that, you know, there's diversity. It's not all dragons. It's nice. Wound on the head, by the way. And on the left foot. Oh, head's done. Healed. Nice. Neck.
Fail.
Or your foot and Speaking of which, so you're aware of Poop Heart, right, Sky?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a guess at what they suggested on my... No, did we ever talk about this?
I don't know.
They suggested fake silicone feet on my throne.
For what purpose?
I don't know,
To
man.
put in stockings and take pictures of? I don't know.
I'll give you one guess.
I can't think of anything else.
I mean, I know it's for a meme, but it's still funny. For the same reason that they suggested the 3-foot tall dildo for my throne a few months back. What?
Excuse?
Yeah.
I think you let your chat get away with a little bit too much.
No, it's funny though. Come on, we're content creators. Do it for the content.
Your Honor, it was funny.
Yeah. Legitimately, yeah. Your Honor, I let it slide. It was for the silly. And we love silly hair. Although, I will agree that sometimes I let them get away with quite a lot. But not stuff that, like, is actually just bad. So, I think it's fine.
Obviously.
One could argue, but... Right to leg, by the way.
More supplies.
Yeah, I could have gotten it if you didn't just knock me on the ground.
Yeah, I have shockproof. I didn't knock you anywhere.
Interesting. Then it was perfectly timed with the enemy's attack and useless
Possible.
flying at the same time.
No. You're leaving. Remember to sharpen. My Twitch mobile constantly decreasing. Because it does it automatically based on what it assumes your internet can handle at the time, usually. I don't know. Twitch mobile's also been really fucking weird ever since they changed the UI. And speaking of dog shit UI changes, looking at you, Discord. Looking at you. I actually hate Discord's new UI. Come on, Guardian Sacrets. Get him! Or not.
You need to capture that bigger wasp that got dropped.
Oh.
Please.
You can find another
There
one
are
pretty
other
easily.
bigger wasps on the map.
So, if you go to your tent and click rest, and then rest until you have plenty season during like the daytime, you can easily capture a giant bigger wasp at the little oasis area in the Windward Plains, the desert. Like super duper
Where
easy.
they have you select your weapons in Victoria.
Yeah, there. Yeah, bring our buddy over here. There's a trap here.
I don't think a shock trap works on this guy.
And he walks into it. They got the giant sacred and oh, never mind. See, told you. Works. Olga Anjanath might be electric element. That doesn't make him immune. Just like I may be a woman, but I am not immune to pretty women.
That's completely different.
Is it really?
Almost nobody is immune to pretty women.
True. But also, it's not really that different, right? The Fulgur Anjanath is a feral monster. I'm a feral.
You're a feral lesbian. You aren't the same.
I'm feral for women. They're just feral in general. We are not the same.
Excellent work, everyone. Especially given the circumstances.
I can't stand the fan of these moments.
Hold on. Come here, real quick.
Also, Dan, to be fair, my stream did restart.
Come here, get down here. Trying to see if I can actually hit you down. Hold on one sec. No, cannot. Shockproof keeps me from doing it. Alright. Get that cutscene out of the way.
Will do.
And then I'll teach you how to pet your sacred. You will show your bird love.
I didn't even know sacred sidestep was a thing.
What?
It gave me the medal for doing 2 sacred sidesteps. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I think it's... I don't actually know what that is. I think it's when
It's
you're
a
supposed
dodge.
to take... Yeah, it's a
dodge
dodge.
on the sacred.
Yeah. I wonder if I can...
I heard from the others.
Yeah, nada, whatever.
Have a Tachiyomi update. It's an empty notification. Oh.
Huh? What?
I don't know if I want to read this one right now.
What is it?
It is a Yuri manga called Destroy It All and Love Me in Hell. It's
I
toxic.
feel like I've read this one, but I don't remember.
It's
what it is.
very toxic. I think it's
Yeah.
the only toxic Yuri I am reading at the moment.
That's a lie. We've been reading, what is it? A Face You Shouldn't Show.
That hasn't gotten an update in like 3 months because I'm pretty sure everyone lost interest in it.
I don't know if everybody lost
It got
interest,
an
but
update last month, but
God, man.
it didn't get its update. So,
I don't know whether that's due
regardless,
to...
I'm not really interested in it.
I was, and then it... God, the, like, last chapter, too. I'm probably still gonna read it
Yeah.
in hopes it gets better, but... Man, that was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I getcha.
Kind of depressing to, you know, have such a... essentially a cute girl get... You know, have everybody in her life fail her.
For ya. Hey,
Everybody.
what are we making today?
Unfortunately, these sorts of things do actually happen.
Yeah, I know. Very, very unfortunately. A lot of armor spheres, actually. I can use to upgrade.
I can now fight tempered monsters.
I'm ready to work.
Nice, you can fight the purple boys. Wow. Good job, little game. Oh, that's all.
I'm ready to work.
Nice.
Well, I need to fight a Rampopo, a Hirobami, fish, maybe?
Fish!
I'm ready to work.
Yeah.
Alright,
I still need to kill 2 Rathians because I need 2 Rathian spikes.
we can do that.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, I think all of my main armor set is finally upgraded. My high tier armor set, which is very nice. Punchy, 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 punchy.
And I can craft my first rarity 6 sword, but not yet because I need to cut off the dinosaur's tail and then get 5 fangs, which I apparently didn't get any of last run. So I need to kill Rathian, Hirobami, the fish.
Fish. It's your fault,
Yeah.
by the way.
Good.
Right.
Also, I have started. I've picked up the. I've picked up on calling things peak, and I didn't do that So that's also your fault.
I'd say I'm
calling-
sorry, but I'm not.
No, I know you're not. I'm not necessarily saying it's an issue either. I'm just pointing it out. I can feel the romantic tension in the air.
That's crazy. I don't know where you get it from.
No, not that. I'm staring at Alma in game right now.
Oh,
I'm staring at Alma. I can feel it.
starting a hunt on Rathian.
Okay. Winning.
I don't have the ability to hunt Hirabami for some reason.
That is A-okay.
It-
Either that or you just don't have a
It's
quest
not
for it yet.
quest. I don't have a
Optional
quest
quests usually, if you hunt a Hirabami out in the field,
for it. Okay.
you should get an optional quest for it afterwards. But you just have to hunt one out in the field, which will be easy.
Okay, then we'll do that after I craft the Rathian weapon.
It's not in the optional quests yet. Kind of like how Rathian wasn't the other night when we were doing it. Remember?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
And the forest during Punty is so pretty.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
By the way, new mic does
I
sound really
have
nice.
to agree. Thank you.
You passed the dragon.
I know. I was seeing if there was a bigger wasp nearby. And there isn't.
She just dodged both of our jump attacks.
That's fine. I need to switch to a different sword anyway.
Well, I got the first melee, or rather the first jump hit in, so. Oh, that dragon. Accidentally offsetting the Rathian. Oh, it's Italian. Still on him? You are. Nice job. Nice. No, actually, I don't know what.
Still need to cut this guy's tail off.
You want to try for that? Go ahead. Go ahead. Hi, Taco. I'm gonna see if I can break this monster as well by gilly mantling up and then barbecuing. No, didn't break it like a. I don't know how I broke the Nursilla. That was so weird. Me just leisurely enjoying my steak. Oh, thanks, Sky.
I mean, I would do the same thing, so I don't really mind.
Ow. Ow. Tail slap. She thinks she can get away from us, Sky. Oh, honey. out there, BBs. Choo! Nice. Two wounds. One just below the base of the neck. The other one on the left wing. I guess you got that one already from the looks of it.
I did not. It's just hidden.
The wing one? What's wrong with the wing one still
It
there?
was just hidden.
Oh, okay. Got one on the head. Got it. Dang, couldn't get the offset off in time. Ooh, shock trap. Scar's opened up on the right leg. Oh. I should have died. Nice one. She's down again. Easy. Wound on... never mind. Just a tip of the left wing, but... Oh no, it is still on the tip of the left wing. You gonna try and fly away? Yes, she is. I called my sacred.
Hey, Italian. How you doing? Swirly just says, where are my foot enjoyers at? Excuse me?
Remember that? You remember that moment a little bit ago where you said I let my chat get away with too much? Maybe there's a little bit of credence to that. Hold on, wait, before you do.
Yeah, we could just capture it like right now.
We could. Do you want to?
Well, I'm
I don't
still
wanna
not on
snap.
loadout 3.
Alright, well. Fuck, missed. Dang it! That's something I could smash. By the way, those eggs right there underneath the Rathian, you can steal those.
I know, I saw.
Stagger, man. The fact that this girl's still standing is kind of admirable. Not for long, though. Sorry, big girl.
No stingers. Not that I know. Not that I saw.
Weren't you going for spikes specifically?
Yeah, spikes.
I think we got a few of those, at least throughout the quest. Do you have the item wishlisted?
No.
If you have an item wishlisted, it'll pop up on the side and make a special noise whenever you get an item that you need.
I gathered some materials.
And then as well whenever you get all of the materials that you need.
Good boy.
That's fair. That's a very long chain of numbers and letters for a username.
That is. So, they were trying to set up their username, but Twitch was being weird about it and was like, no, none of these usernames work. And so evidently they just let, I think it was Google, generate a Unicode, hex code, something. Just generated a code essentially, yeah. Or something.
Dan's telling me to check low sodium war thunder. Oh boy.
Is that ironic or is that unironic?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Unironic. There's a salt war thunder channel that I don't use.
Okay.
Oh, the clip? No, I didn't see it.
If you go to Ice Shard Cliffs, you should be able to start up a quest for a Hirobami if one exists.
Yeah, will do.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
I want more of that Kunafa cheese. Give.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, what can I do? Yep.
You know,
Catch your eye?
you can say that the salt channel is where the fun is.
Too far?
But if I know Sky,
See you later.
drama
The salt channel is the
and
one
salt.
I have muted and completely hidden.
I heard
Yeah.
this.
Drama and salt aren't your forte. They're not your happy
No.
place.
Understood.
So
What is Hirobami Week 2?
I don't know. They're just kind of weak. I don't think they're probably weak to something in specific, but they're just weak monsters. So you could just beat them up with whatever, honestly.
Okay. Right, well, first thing I need to fight is, I haven't fought in a Rapopolo yet, so...
Hey yo, hold on, wait. There's a quest for new Udra and a Rathian that I can create. A tempered new Udra, 5-star. Let's go. That's big. That's big.
Right.
Video editing sucks.
Said video editing does?
Yeah, in reference to what Dan's talking about. They said they understand being lazy with the video editing now. Yeah, it's because video editing fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does. If you click X when you get into a map, the environmental overview, you can just look at all of the creatures that are on the map instead of having to look for them.
Starting a tempered Rapopolo.
I'm happy to help in
Because that should give me the ability to make the normal Rapopolo mats, I think.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of video editing, and okay, so ever since Twitch redesigned its clipping UI like 6 or 7 months
Yeah.
ago, every time I try and download like a clip or a VOD and I try editing them, almost every single time, I swear to fucking God, okay,
to quest now. Are you prepared?
none of my video editing softwares, or rather all of my video editing softwares have this issue, and I think it's a Twitch side issue. that corrupts like the first 2 or 3 seconds of the clip, where there's massive stuttering and lag, and there's no way to get rid of it. If you like clip off the first 3 seconds, suddenly the new first 3 seconds will get that glitch. It's so weird. And it actually is just frustrating to make content with at this point.
I get that.
So you could download the clip raw, and sometimes it'll work without the stutter. Sometimes it won't have the stutter, but like 90% of the time it does. Makes me angry. Makes me angry.
You did it!
Another wound on the head.
Red blade yoink.
Get her. She looks so pitiful with their deflated little self. So it looks like the tempered scars are on the all on the right side. The tail, the leg, and the arm. Tempered scar on the tail's
I
open.
wasn't even on the ground. That's not fair.
Come here. Look at that tempered scar. Yeah. There we go. Wound open here on the tail. I go in one.
If you would please connect. Thank you.
Little balloon baby tail. She's so funny. But the tempered's... Never mind, it's just covered up by its deflated...
Everything a monster leaves behind.
Alright, come here, boy. What's your favorite monster in the game, by the way?
Right now.
Same.
It's just so immensely satisfying to fight.
I know Arkveld is the flagship monster, but... God. Arkveld's fight isn't nearly as cool as Raydow's are.
Agreed.
Only showing up during like the thunderstorm or the lightning storm in Clemency, in the desert, the fulgurite crystals, the OST, the actual moves that they use, the railgun. It's just the collective sum of the entirety of the fight and like the locale makes it amazing. I'm trying to open up those scars on the leg. Not wanting to though. Here.
I see enough wounds to get Red Blade. Gimme. Dan saying them being too perfectionist doesn't help either in terms of video editing. No, it does not.
No, yeah. Agree. I was
Video
actually
editing
surprised.
is hell.
I was just surprised that I was doing the auto editing or the audio editing for the new follower alert sound, and I essentially got the placement and like clipping right on the first try. Did not expect it. War doesn't hold on. War Thunder doesn't make me salty. I don't know, Dan.
And that was lesbian saying that.
Oh, is that lesbian? My bad. I don't know, lesbian.
Yeah.
Press X to doubt.
That's because lesbian basically never plays War Thunder.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough then. Never mind. Carry on. You forgot the ghillie
Me.
mantle. You forgot the ghillie mantle. You have to.
No,
you have
it's
to
just
get-
it switched aggro.
Yeah, but it doesn't aggro on you at all if you have the ghillie mantle.
Yeah, I know. It switched. I didn't have aggro.
Alright. She's basically dead at this point. Back right leg.
Wow. I just got hit with a frame perfect interrupt of my red blade end.
Didn't have to get the Furos. Wait, am I can't even see you next to me. I didn't even realize you were down in essentially the same spot carving, but like inside of the monster.
Good boy.
Gilbert Gottfried is back, posers. You couldn't handle me.
Hello?
You couldn't handle the truth. but now I'm back like acid reflux. After
Ayo,
a gas
what?
station burrito and a bottle of yoo-hoo
So Taco
yippee,
yesterday
I'm
throughout Dark
invincible.
Souls 3
Ree,
was using
ree, wah, wah,
Gilbert
wah, wah,
Gottfried
wah.
and Obama
Screwdriver.
TTS's to essentially drop a bunch of poetry.
Oh.
And most of it was Dark Souls like oriented as well, so it was pretty good, actually. Very silly, but in a fun way. Screwdriver.
Tahemine Mazurike.
Like a gas station burrito and a bottle of Yoo-Hoo. Oh my god. The best fake chocolate milk. Oh, that's a Gypsyros. That's the one.
Yeah, I don't think I've fought this yet.
You should fight it.
Might
Go
as
ahead and
well.
start it. I'll join.
Right.
Oh, I gotta wait for you to do enough damage, huh?
I'll be waiting here.
PA's here.
I only have 2 minutes.
2
Oh.
minutes to start the battle? Or does it
2
not
minutes
let
until
you
it
start
tries
it?
to leave.
There we go. Quest is started, so you don't the time limit doesn't matter anymore. Once you start the quest, you have unlimited time. But hi here. Hello. Hello. Hi. Calm down. Sit. Sit. By the way, what time is the stream again?
Commencing quest.
Oh, you mean the one where all of the Mume fans are gonna kill themselves?
Yeah, that one.
Hope you find something useful.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Alright. You know, somehow, I don't know why, but I thought flash flies would have an effect on the Gypsyros. Don't know why. Did you already mount it, by the way?
Nope.
Well, I'm going in for it. Rubber chicken! One, two.
Hey, Allharkin, we'd like to offer you a meal.
Hey yo, free
That's my
food?
first notification of being offered a meal.
Well, most of that has to do with the fact that you won't get offered meals until you complete the location-relevant optional quest. So in this case, hunting the Gypsyros in, specifically the one in the Windward Plains, I'm pretty sure, but that optional quest is the one you need to do to get free meals there. There's one, I think it's the what's it called? Gravios.
Life's a joke
Fighting the
with a
Gravios
punch
for the
line.
optional quest
You'll never
is
foresee like
how to get
me
a meal from these guys
Shakespeare
in
while
Oilwell.
stung by a bee.
There's a
You
Jay
laugh,
Wu
you
quest, I think.
cry, you eat a bad meal, then you die, and that's the deal.
Noted.
But, yeah. Once you do those, you'll start getting offered free meals every once in a while. I don't know if there's any other stipulations for it, but also I think there's a wound at the tail. Oh, never mind. It moved forward, so I accidentally got it.
According to the people of the seas, Cheladraws are a great source of quality meat.
Bonk. That's not even temporary, just standard.
Lasting surprisingly long.
With the chicken?
Yeah.
And half the time immobilized by his flashbang.
That or the incessant poison bombing.
To be fair, it's not been that bad. We destroyed his, so there's the little rock on the top of his head. When he smashes
Yeah.
it against his beak, you get the flashbang, but it's gone. It's funny, he thinks it's still up there, so you'll see him, like, do the jump up and animation for it, but then nothing happens. He gets confused. Here it is. Or not. I think that was the one. I forget where this guy goes when he's damaged, actually.
I mean, I've never fought him, so I don't know where he goes.
I fought him in this area, but I don't remember where he goes. Just here? Hold on, hold back real quick.
Gilbert
See if he passes out.
Gottfried raps. I ain't got no class. Gilbert Gottfried showed up late, fell asleep
No.
on the grass.
Does not.
Gilbert
no, it
Gottfried
does. Hold on.
got a
Hold
D
on.
minus just for sass.
What?
Gilbert Gottfried moonwalked
Huh?
out, yelling, "Wall
whatever.
can kiss my
He's asleep. He has
ass."
bubbles in his head.
Yeah. They're just sitting. They just sleep standing up. Couldn't hit his head with a bonk. Once again, dropping bars with Gilbert Gottfried. Oh, carve. You get a free carve on this. Come on, they're dead. They're dead. Just get your carve in. Or not. You can get a free carve in there, though. But they feign death.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I was still getting damage numbers.
I wasn't.
That's another quest complete.
What's up?
I'm glad I can't hear Tanjiro.
Christine's a trouble with me right now.
Oh, can you? I thought you had Tanji muted on your stream. You know?
It doesn't show up in my chat bot, but I can still see it in my chat box, but I can still see it in my like actual Twitch chat window.
Ah, okay.
Because if I did any sort of moderation actions against it, you wouldn't be able to see yours either.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized Tawaggle gifted tipped $1 over because that's the only way that they can talk. I didn't realize. Having a stroke because I need 5 subs for 200 gifted, and 5 subs are on sale right now, but I can't sub because I'm timed out. Life is a prison.
You're cooked.
I feel bad, but not really. It's funny.
You don't feel bad.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Hey, HR 110.
Yeah.
But like,
Okay.
she's so silly, you know?
We got a sale on. Whoa.
What you got, man?
Anything you like. How about ya?
Dunno.
Gilbert
I was talking to the
Gottfried
shopkeeper.
yells,
There we go.
"Towoggle's
More.
bandit." It's true. Gilbert Gottfried says all he did was post one shoe. Gilbert Gottfried cried,
Did he post a shoe?
"Mods hit hard out of the blue." Gilbert Gottfried whispers, "Free Towoggle, he knew Kung Fu."
Here. It's all yours.
This
My
one's
computer
silly.
is
It's
not
bad,
happy
but
with me.
Went on.
Assault tabbing at the same time as the game was loading and everything froze for a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Do take care of yourself.
Oh, did your game crash, or did you just close it?
No, it just froze.
Oh, yeah, I think you left the online session. You have to come back. Same, phone code.
Okay.
I also left the link party.
Not willingly.
Yeah, I know. Invite you back to the link party.
Yeah, give me a split sec.
Yay. You are so soft. And so sweet. And so stupid. Oh, there you go, you left the lobby. I guess you're still in the lobby. Oh, no, you're back. You just left the link party. Oops. You and I spread misinformation on the internet.
I rejoined. I went back to Alma and rejoined.
No, but I meant like you had not left the session. You just been kicked out of the link party for whatever reason.
You just lied.
Yeah.
You lied.
You did
lied
leave
to
the link
all of us.
party.
You lied to
did-
everyone.
You know what? I lied to you, and I'd do it again because I didn't know it was happening in the first place. So, is it really lying?
You lied
when
to
it's
me.
like that?
You lied to everyone. They die in the end.
Oh yeah. kill your son or nuke the Commonwealth.
I am so confused what you're referencing.
It's Fallout 4.
I-
The most like
Yeah,
spoiled before
I-
launch game that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the fucking Mirabu Signalis video.
I know, but it came to mind, you know. I wish the Mirabeau
Alright, we'll have
Signalis
to hear from
ending
me
was
in a sec.
canon.
I need to be right back.
Alright. God, that'd be magical. Alright, Sky's chat. You don't. You guys think Sky's cute, right? You guys think she's cool, right?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Because if not, you should. She's pretty alright. She's pretty nice. Shower her with compliments while she can't hear
Places like these always
because she deserves them. Wow, Sky is a good friend. Sky is super neat. You know what, Quemetris? I hope this I hope this Rathian kills you. I hope he puts you out of your misery. I hate you for destroying my camps all the time. These bitches. I don't actually know if she's shown the artwork, but there's artwork on the internet of Bunny Girl Sky. Holy shit. Just another reminder of why I love women. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. blessed with the knowledge. What were we gonna hunt? I think... she's a bit of a gremlin, but... I know plenty of gremlins who are still adorable, to be fair. The two are not mutually exclusive. It is possible to be an adorable gremlin, as heretical as that may sound. Those two adjectives can exist on the same person and coexist. That I can agree with. That I can definitely agree with. And the new mic really lends credence to that quite well. The new mic does wonders for it, actually. The old one was good, but how do I put this? Her voice was fairly like flat, sort of. Just the, how do I say it? The mic, her old mic, like her headset mic, it just didn't have the sort of depth to it that this one does. Well, I mean, that is a little crazy. Come on, you gotta recognize her at the very least. She's... it's not that different, but the quality is a significant upgrade. I'm glad I gave her the suggestion, honestly.
I'm Gilbert Gottfried, the king of the sound. My voice breaks windows and shakes the ground. I roast like fire. I sting like spice.
Gilbert Gottfried
Even death
spitting
said,
bars.
damn, that dude's not nice.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Don't be surprised if there's some different things coming on the way. I think she's teased it, but I'm not gonna go into detail. She talked about trying out some new stuff, and I'm very proud of her. New games and all that sort of stuff. That's the reason why we're here, actually. So. Not that I necessarily think she needed to be pulled away from War Thunder, but I'm glad she's trying new things. Honestly.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Trying new things is very important, especially as a streamer. Doing, you know, like, pretty much the exact same content for a few years straight can be, a little bit taxing. So, getting to do new things and shake up the, shake up the formula, you know? Do something new for once. It makes it feel like every day isn't just you know, the same as the last. Like, it's not just a monotonous blob where nothing changes and everything's the same. That can get, it can grate on you a little bit as a content creator. I don't know how people play like the same games for, you know, years straight, right? Just eventually you run out of content and, you know, or it gets boring, or it's just, I know she doesn't think it's necessarily boring, but I mean, there are certain delicate mental aspects to it that are hard to put into words. Like, doing new things and like having a schedule and that sort of thing. I know she wasn't super big on the idea necessarily, but it's been doing some good for her. Having things to look forward to, different things than just the standard, you know, actually having like a schedule where she knows what's coming up and what she's doing for, you know, at least some of it. There are mental benefits that come with that sort of
I'm
deal.
streaming now.
I'm happy for her.
Baby, trying new stuff. Cooking, gaming, even ASMR.
Went from like the homies in the game chat with the crappy mic to one. Yeah.
I ate a ghost pepper while juggling shoes, then cried on camera. But hey, that's
She's a good bit younger than me. Not like ridiculously so, but a good bit. So, I wouldn't call her mommy. Probably the other way around. Either way, her voice is very nice. Gotta agree. Basically beat the game. Yeah. She's been playing War Thunder for so long, man. I applaud her, but also I question
Hi,
her
I'm
sanity. Hello, hi. I'm talking about how I question your sanity for being able to play War Thunder for so long without losing your gourd.
Built different. Games don't really tilt me that much.
No, not that. Just
In case.
being able to play, not the tilting, just that being able to play one game for like a decade plus. That aspect of it.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Your nukes yesterday, and the first one will be... Cool, cool. Getting nukes are difficult. You've only got like, what, 15 of them, Sky? Or something? 20? Or is that on stream
15.
specifically?
Nope, 15 total.
Yeah.
I've gotten enough spawn points or spawned the nuke more times than that, but it only counts the times you've detonated it, which is 15
Yeah.
for me. Also, my keyboard got here. One of.
Hey, nice. You'll have to show it to me after
The
stream.
blue one.
Ah, the Suisse coded keyboard.
Yep. I'll put the switches in it after I get the foam.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna be getting a new keyboard anytime soon, but the Doki keycaps are waiting on me when I do.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I have a hero bomb hunt.
Yeah, I'm already in the quest. I'm eating the steak.
I roam the desert where the monsters dwell with fists of fury and a voice from hell. No sword, no gun, just these knuckles of wrath. I punch a sandworm straight out of its path.
Man, Gilbert Gottfried is crazy. We love to hear it. Just beat the shit out of Flying Snake Boy. It's not hard.
I do like hero bombing though.
Hero Bombing's really cool, actually. I like the design. It actually surprises me how many unique designs Monster Hunter has incorporated into its monsters, because for the most part, when it comes to things like Pokemon and some other games like that, most of the designs in Pokemon are based off of just straight up real life creatures or like mythological creatures in either Japanese or other countries, like, you know, cryptids of sorts, or yokai or that sort of thing. There are a lot of like Pokemon and stuff that are like that. Very few are honestly genuinely original or interesting concepts. And Monster Hunter manages to get a lot of really interesting abstract monster concepts that aren't just based on something that already exists, right? There isn't a monster in the world that, you know, has a beak and a little flash-banging mechanism, right? There aren't flying snakes with talons on its tail and that sort of thing. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. feels creative, right? Not that Pokemon isn't, but you get the point. In a way, it feels a little more unique. This guy is cute. Correct.
Thank you, Catherine. Very cool. However, I'm beating up a snake.
Wait, who? What?
Zamerich, their username in the Discord is Catson.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Leftover Glade. What did they say? Whatever they said, it immediately got them timed out / deleted. Probably a spam bot. Or an ad
Spam bot.
Yeah. I would be interested to know how successful those shitty, like, ad bots actually are. Because I just figured they're not. I figure most people just look at those and go, what the fuck are you doing?
It costs almost nothing to run them, and somebody's going to fall for it.
Yeah.
Just like actual scamming, it's free money because somebody's going to be stupid.
True. True. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Are you using your high rarity hammer still?
No, this is my rarity 6 hammer. It just looks the same. This is the rarity 6 variant. Here, let me open up my equipment. Yeah, this is the rarity
Italians
6 variant.
gaslighting you, don't worry about it.
What? Huh?
Italians gaslighting you. It was
Oh,
just
okay.
a bot telling you to buy viewers.
I figured.
Yeah, hold on. Let me grab my Android and I'll take a picture of the keyboard for you.
Yeah.
I can probably post it in the DM and then my live and then your live or just my live channel.
If you send it to me,
whatever.
I'll post it in my live. And you can do
Okay, yeah,
yours.
give me a sec.
Also, imagine stealing my channel. How dare you? How dare you? I say that having stolen the girl on girl title from your hunter profile. No regrets. I'm gonna pet my secret. What is it? There we go. There we go.
Good boy.
Oh, good bird. What a good bird. Yeah, she's gonna be taking a picture here in a second. You'll get to see it. No worries, no worries. I was worried Tawaggle made it out of jail. No, not yet. Their punishment was not that light. Come here, buddy. Shh. I love this emote so much. I love it. It's just so cute. I can only imagine how fluffy that tail is. Like how soft. Man.
boy.
Best birds.
Good boy.
I wanna get the brush. I wanna get the brush emote. Come here.
In fact, do not share
Welcome
the.
back down. Do not share what?
Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh, you deleted it? Was there like something?
I forgot to take the medicine bottles off of my desk. You
Yeah.
know, the ones with my name on them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have my earbuds in, so I can't hear anyone.
Oh. She can't hear me, chat. So I can just talk about how cute she is. Again.
Good boy.
So adorable. Look at her with that cute little smile down there. What a nice hairstyle. Love the frosted tips. So good, so good. Her name is Sky. That is real. Where's the water? Let me give you a drink, buddy. Oh, that's not a drink. Her name is really Sky Isleaf. If you're... Wait, is that how it's pronounced? I forgot. There we go. Have a drink, buddy. Even though the water trough is over there, have some of this. It's like 3 feet diagonally behind you and to the left. Okay. Done playing with the sacred. I feel like she would time you out for that one. I don't know why, I get the feeling. Looks more like Isleaf. Yeah, medicine bottles. Like
I'm
ibuprofen.
back.
Hey, little guy. What if
Oh, well,
us
no,
lesbians
the
took
medicine bottle
ibuprofen
was
together?
sertraline, but my antidepressant. But sorry, what were you saying?
Uh, what if us lesbians took ibuprofen
I
together?
got shoes so fresh they make angels weep.
I
They
don't
shine so bright.
get the joke
You'll
or the
lose
reference.
some sleep.
It's
while
just a
you're
stupid
rocking.
internet meme. Hold on, let me-
Sneakers from
I don't
a
get it.
bargain bin. Mine got
on.
their own zip code. They always win.
I guess there's no GIF for it in the GIF search. That's interesting. Oh, that's nice. I actually like that a lot. Very clean. Here, let me...
Yep, the
me send
entire
this
thing's
one.
made of solid aluminum.
Nice, nice lesbian-coded sweatpants, by the way.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Tell me you're gay without telling me you're gay. Alright, I'll post the keyboard pics in my live chat if that's okay.
Yep.
Okay. 51 megabytes for 2 images. Sheesh, girl. Also, how's your last name pronounced? Isleaf? Or what?
Isleaf.
Isleaf? Okay. She'll be posting it in her live chat. My live chat is in my server. Her live chat is in her server. She stole the idea from me.
You weren't the first one to have the idea.
I know. There were probably other people who had the idea before me.
The keyboard is a Keychron Q5. It's a 96% keyboard because anything smaller than that is a mental illness. This is a joke.
Wait, so what is this one missing
I just need
specifically?
in between
wait.
the numpad and the arrow key, there's that area of 6 buttons. You know, like home, end, page up, page down, delete.
That's 9 keys for me. That's not 6 keys. That's 9 keys. Pause break, scroll lock? Screen lock? Whatever.
Oh,
Print
yeah, scroll
screen.
lock. Yeah.
Scroll lock,
It's
print
9.
screen,
I don't have
pause
them.
break. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Confirmation that Sky has skin. Well, I'd hope so. Otherwise, all her organs and muscles would fall out.
Your photo will be 6 gigabytes. Yeah, I took that with my Android. My Android just also shoots in high quality.
You know what? You took a
The
picture of
pic is
something.
in my live channel, Italian.
You took a pic of something in your lap. I'm gonna take a pic of something in my lap. And you can put it in your live channel if you want.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I have
You can see
flash
my
on.
current keyboard in the background too. With its Mizuki keycaps.
I thought I turned. Oh my fucking god! I thought I turned flash off. Turns out I turned it from whatever the flash with the A, the letter A, to just flash without the letter A, and then I turned it off after the second flash.
Flash with the letter A is flash auto.
What does that mean?
It means it's going to flash if it thinks the light is low enough, otherwise it won't.
Shoo! Glah! Okay. Here.
All you have is vibe channel. What?
Huh? What?
How do you not have access to the rest of the server? You literally posted in Sky Live before.
You know, to be fair, I didn't know how to access the rest of your server for a few weeks either. I just thought it was, you know, mostly closed server.
Nope.
Here, let me go ahead and send this. Chat, this is going in my live channel. This is what I have in my lap right now. Guy's got a keyboard. And my pussy's just kind of hanging out in my lap right now.
Don't say that.
You know,
Why
I had
are you
to.
like this?
You know I had to. You know I had to.
Also, that table looks old. No, it's just wooden. It's actually quite modern. The top is frosted black glass.
Huh. I could see why they think that way.
Bruh, no. That's too much work.
DMing people? Huh?
I'm just
Also-
gonna figure out why the... Yeah, that's something wrong with your Discord's channel showing because I can ping you in the live channel, which means you can see it. Tell me how to get to the live channel then.
Do you have
It's
the
under normal rooms.
Do you have
They
all
do,
of the
or else I
hold on,
wouldn't
wait,
be able to
Sky,
ping them.
Sky. Do you have all of the channels in the Discord collapse? Like all of the channel categories? Because if so, you can't see any channels outside of ones that have new messages. Uncollapse them. Do it.
or unhide the Discord channels. Regardless, you know how to see. You can see it because I can ping you in it.
Hmm. What? You mean the channels and roles thing? Oh yeah, so they did the same thing I did, where they didn't click the I accept rules thing or whatever.
Grenade, louder
Oh,
than my voice and twice as
You
brave.
buffoon.
Shout
I
it.
have to fight one more Hirobami.
I'll
Eh.
take my chance, breaking necks and norms
Let me see if I
with
can get
these
a
power pants.
let's see if I can get a I have a tempered one. You want to find a tempered one?
Am I allowed to?
You should be able to. It's an orange or a high rank level 5. There's a difference between hunter rank and high rank. It's confusing, but there is a difference. Here,
Let's have another
you should
I
be able
only
to go
see
accept the
Temper and
quest.
Ursula. You'll have to start the quest.
I did. You should be able to join. From Alma.
Alright.
Also, did you rejoin my link party that I invited you to?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, talk to Nata first.
No.
You literally get free resources from the motherfucker. What do you mean no?
No.
Okay, okay.
I don't like him.
Go to lobby member quest. There you go.
Gilbert, Gottfried Hunts with
You
wanna-
fists,
one.
no blade, no gun. Gilbert,
Where are the motherfucking heels?
Gottfried
It's just a board.
uppercuts Rathalos into the sun.
Yeah.
Gilbert, Gottfried punches
I have the
Diablos
switches,
back to year
and I don't
one.
have the keycaps
Gilbert,
yet, and I don't have the
Gottfried
foam
shouts,
yet.
Time travel.
And no,
baby.
this
Now
isn't the
that's a
keyboard I
hunt
was gonna make
done.
the stream out of.
Yes, Judge.
I have to do a bunch of upkeep on my current keyboard before that keyboard's even ready.
Make sure you.
It's gonna take me another 3 or 4 months to get the keycaps to put on that board.
Fuck. He screamed. Mid jump. Alright, let me get that mountain. Come here, girl. Bonk. Oh, so if their hearing might go a little crazy, it probably is a your side thing with the sort of the staticky mic, which is interesting. I figured it might just be a me thing.
I'll reboot it.
Don't worry about it. It's probably okay. I think it just happens in like moments of immense stress on your PC. Because it's usually fine, but then it'll just have its moments where it gets like staticky. Don't know anything weird. It happens sometimes where it gets a little like, yeah. It sounds like what the index looks like when the cable starts going out and you get the sparkles all over your screen. I'm probably the only one who'll get that, but it makes sense to me. Bitch. I love offsets. The tempered wound on its head is open, by the way. Nice. By the way, it is Claire from Wata Oshi's birthday today. Or the 28th is her birthday. So in Japan, it is Claire's birthday. Just thought you'd like to know. I just leeched off of your Palico's, Vigor Wasp. No, I should equip a friendship gem, actually. What is this? Turned into an ostrich for a second there. Scar on the tummy. What has to be rage bait? Leaving again? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, Sky is a longsword user. Oh. Tempered wound on the leg that you can break. Oof. Also, there's a Blagonga here. Or Blangonga. Monkey. Hi, Boba. Hope you're having a good one. You haven't been talking, have you, Sky? Is that intentional? I mean, I'm down next week. If you want to, Boba. I am booked for this week. Why not make Friday's game next week for Monster Hunter? Does Yana play Wilds, actually? Does she play Monster Hunter? Well, yeah, then yeah, why don't we just make next week's game Wilds?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Sky. Goofy game. There it is. Oh, what? Okay, I heard you for about a half a second,
Well done.
and then your mic started exploding. I don't think that was intentional. But just letting you know that it was happening. Little Palago. Vibes every week, let's go. I mean, maybe not every Friday, but I'm down for it next Friday. Especially because next Friday we'll have the... Oh my god, wait a second. That's gotta be a gold crown Blangonga. That's fucking huge, man. This guy's massive. Hold on. That has to
it's
be.
fine now.
Okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's good now, but yeah, I wasn't able to hear you for like a solid few minutes there.
Yeah. I know. It's just we were in the middle of a hunt.
Yeah.
Also, OBS can't hear me still, so I have to restart. Or, no. Okay. OBS should be able to hear me now.
A huge plane on 3 vacation in 1.5 weeks. Okay. Damn, a break from boba tea. I like the drink. I'll just say.
Yeah.
Cheesecake Factory. By the way, I put up a quest. It's for a Blangonga. A really fucking big Blangonga. You should come join. Like, this thing's ginormous.
Got it. I bought it, but I'm about to, I guess. It's more Italian. They're rich. Oh no, it's been 3 weeks since they could go to Cheesecake Factory. I've never been to Cheesecake Factory in my fucking life.
Me either. What the fuck is a Cheesecake Factory?
I'm told it's where 30-year-old soccer moms go.
That checks out.
I accepted the quest.
Are you here?
I'm behind you.
Oh, hi.
Oops.
God. They're both here. You gotta understand, little guy. How would Italian ever survive without Cheesecake Factory?
How could anyone ever live without paying $30 for a plate?
Just the plate, not even the food.
Probably. I've never been into a Cheesecake Factory, so I wouldn't know.
It just sounds expensive.
It is. That's why I've never been in.
Oh, insanely huge portion sizes. So I could get like 3 meals out of 1 plate then, right? That'd be pretty nice, actually. Yeesh, man. $30 for a plate sounds insane, but if the portion sizes are truly huge, then it's not
The
so
only
bad.
time I would ever pay $30 for a plate is if it were my favorite food in a large portion size.
Probably, yeah. Even then, depends on what it is, dude. I'm not paying
Literally,
$30 for a large portion of curry, dude. That's like my favorite, and I wouldn't even pay 30 for a large portion of that.
Right, so the most I've ever willingly paid for my own plate, like my own plate that I've just gone to a restaurant to get for myself, is $23.
Sheesh.
But it was like an entire pound slab of pork schnitzel
That's nice.
with gravy and mushrooms on top.
It still freaks me out how essentially getting a like a full-sized Jersey Mike sub is like $20+. Like, how do people look at a sandwich from like a chain place and go, $20? That's worth it. If it was like a proper like
I
super
gaslight
great,
myself.
yeah. He's hungry.
Probably because I stopped fighting him and then started cooking.
You know, that's pretty fair though. That's not $40 for just one dish, right? Why are you walking into? Are you okay?
No,
So see, did we break another one?
$40 for 18 wings, slice of cake, alcohol, and they tip pretty well.
Yeah.
So assuming your tip is like 30%,
20, 30, yeah.
if you're saying you tip well,
Keep in mind,
you're spending what, $32? It's gonna
Yeah.
be like $26 for the wing, $23 for the wings, $6
No.
for the alcohol, and the slice of cake's gonna be another like $6.
no, there's a pretty decent markup on alcohol, depending on how much you get at most
Yeah,
restaurants.
but it's $6 for like a can of beer.
Yeah. It depends on what you're getting in terms of alcohol.
$4.49 usually. Well, I'm assuming it's beer because they're going to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
And they aren't exactly known for carrying quality quality spirits.
Sprites.
Yeah. They don't have any good JRPG Maker sprites in stock.
Wine, beer, and sprites. And, you know, I knew that Monster and Mountain Dew had gone to producing their own alcohol. I didn't know Sprite had done so. That's crazy. Man, this thing's fucking huge. And he's getting his ass beat, too. Beer every time I went, but yeah, it's beer. Is it just like one thing of beer, or is it multiple? Like, do you get like 2 or 3 like glasses, pints, cans, whatever? What do you get? Because I guess that depends. But like most restaurants,
Imagine it's just a
especially.
tall can.
Where's it? Most restaurants heavily incentivize that you upsell alcohol as a server, because it's basically soda isn't super like you're not going to profit off of that a lot, and obviously a lot of people are going to get water, and so most of the drink profit is going to come from like alcohol or like specialty drinks. Experience from Olive Garden, by the way, which Olive Garden, if you aren't aware, has some of the most egregious upselling practices where literally they will grade you at the end of every day based on how well you upselled, based on your performance. They have you're supposed to specifically sell an average amount, or at least an average amount of money in beverages per customer and sides. Beverages and sides. And if you don't, you kind of get a bit of a stern talking to. Olive Garden's a shit place to work, dude. Like, every day you have to print out your performance and go and get it checked out by a manager where they will talk to you about it at the end of every day. It's fucking trash. Awful place to work. Don't work at Olive Garden.
That's basically every modern fast food place.
Not that bad.
If you work at a corporate location, yes.
Fair, probably.
Fast food places are better though, but anywhere that's sit down, forget about
They
it.
do not... Olive Garden does not have infinite breadsticks. I wish.
No, you have to pay for infinite breadsticks at Olive Garden.
They don't even do it anymore. So, how the formula
They
works,
do.
by the way, they... I think there's a soup salad
Yours doesn't.
breadsticks thing, but... And also, it's also been a few years since I've been there, or since I've worked there.
Yeah.
But
Ours
technically,
doesn't.
technically, if you
Pretty
order
sure
a
most of them
meal,
still do.
you can get quote-unquote infinite breadsticks, but they're going to only bring you out like 2 if it's only you. So how it works is Olive Garden tells you to bring 1 breadstick for each person at the table per basket that you bring out to the table, plus 1. So each head plus 1. So if there's 4 people at the table, you bring them 5 breadsticks. If there's 2, you bring them 3. If there's 1 person, you bring only 2. That's how it works at Olive Garden. So you will get infinite breadsticks, but you will have to get them. You'll have to get them to bring
Very
out.
slowly to
Yeah.
the point where you're not going to be able to. They will take longer, so you can't keep eating.
Pretty much.
And they also, especially if you try to get like any of the infinite bowls or pastas or etc., they make the portions like a quarter the size of the first plate you get.
Not surprising. I don't
So
remember
by
if
the
that's
time
true.
you actually
Hmm.
get to your quote infinite portion, you're basically already full and can't even finish the first tiny ass infinite portion.
Yeah.
So it's basically just an extra way of charging you more for 1 plate.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're very hungry. Which I'm not, so
yeah.
it's worthless for me.
The breadsticks are honestly a trap as well at most of those restaurants. The appetizers are literally a trap in that regard. So when bread hits your stomach, it fucking expands. And so you immediately almost start feeling a lot more full than you probably actually are because the bread is taking up so much space in your stomach given its expansion.
Yep.
So bread appetizers quite literally are a trap in those sorts of deals.
Yeah, they are. They are at Texas
So-
Roadhouse too, but I don't give a fuck. They're good.
Yeah, it's good. It's worth it.
I don't care. I'm still eating it, and I'm still just going to take what I ordered home with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like those motherfuckers get to reuse the food I don't eat.
Oh, also, your waiter,
But
if you ask them for
Texas
breadsticks
Roadhouse.
before you leave Olive Garden, we're not supposed to give an extra order of breadsticks, like, for on the way out, essentially. But
Yeah, Texas
most
Roadhouse lets you
waiters
do that.
yeah. Well, I mean, most waiters will let you do it anyways. We're not supposed to, but we want good tips, so fuck what the restaurant says. You know?
Fuck corpse.
Real.
Anyways, it is 9/11 for Mume fans
Oh, is it?
in an hour and a half.
Their own personal 9/11. Oof.
Yep.
I'll check our supplies.
Also, I'd like to point out that keyboard
Thanks.
weighs like 5 pounds. Empty.
Sheesh.
Like, picking up the box with one hand, like, on the side,
Mm-hmm.
I struggle to hold the fucking thing. Like, it's well, like,
Architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen before.
5, 6 pounds.
I like the sound
It's
of that,
heavy as
though.
fuck.
Looks like the monster
when it comes to like tech equipment like that, I kind of prefer it to have a little weight to it. Like my mouse, my mouse is like it's at least like a pound, and it feels nice to
What?
move around because it's got a little bit of weight to it.
No, 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 no. Your mouse is not a pound.
Probably not exactly, but it's a lot heavier than my other
If your
mouses.
mouse were a pound, it would be 400 something grams.
Let me check.
Everyone seems like
What mouse do you have?
Second.
It should. The heaviest,
Okay, so it's not that heavy, but it feels like it. Oh well.
yeah, that.
It's like a half
It's
a
probably
pound.
like 100 and half a pound. What, like 200 grams?
150 to 200.
150? Okay, yeah, my mouse is 166 grams because it takes two AA batteries.
Yeah, mine's got one AA.
Yeah,
Just a
this
rock with a
keyboard
mouse
is,
wheel painted.
5 pounds.
Wait. You know that guy who uses like bananas to play Dark Souls or like those silly memes? Can we get him but like a rock instead of a mouse?
Wireless
my
mice are
wife's
slower.
yeah.
It depends on what kind of wireless mouse you have, but honestly, you are. I can guarantee you, anyone in this chat is not at the point where their reflexes are better than the latency between the mouse and the adapter if you're using a wireless mouse. As long as it's not Bluetooth. Because Bluetooth sucks ass.
Hmm.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Bluetooth sucks. It is a shitty standard and we shouldn't be using it. Its range is bad, its noise is bad, it causes interference for other bands.
Yep.
It's just shit.
Can agree
Its
given I'm using
latency is
Bluetooth
horrible.
headphones, but
Also, the codecs that Bluetooth uses for audio are really bad.
Materials.
agree. I still like my headphones, but yeah, I can agree that like Bluetooth is a really shitty medium to have wireless through. But
Yeah, are your headphones even Bluetooth?
yeah, they are. The Audio Technica M50s, the wireless ones, they're Bluetooth.
It doesn't have like a dongle you plug into the
Nope.
computer?
Nope, Bluetooth.
Okay, that's just Bluetooth. That's I'm sorry.
Yep. They're not so bad, honestly.
I know they aren't. Audio Technicas are usually pretty good, but still.
Mm-hmm. The latency is only semi-noticeable sometimes. And for the most part,
Yeah,
again, the latency...
I'm the kind of person who
yeah.
still uses fucking earbuds on my phone. I will
can't-
plug them into the headphone jack.
Oh yeah, that obviously, but I prefer full-size headphones. I don't really like the feeling of having something jammed in my ears, even if there's like a soft tip to it. I don't know. Not a
That
fan.
probably means you weren't using the right size of ear tip. You're not
Shove?
supposed to feel that they're there.
I just don't like it overall,
don't-
even if I can't. The music for either workout or relaxing.
Only use Bluetooth. when
Also
you-
same.
Yeah.
Like if I'm walking to the store, or like when I used to use my listen to music at work or live streams, I would just pop in the my Bluetooth earbuds because it was what I could do. So outside of that though, I don't really use them. I just use my full-size headphones at home.
At Olive Garden I reign supreme, slinging breadsticks like a
I like my
fever
wireless mouse. I've had this one for like 4
dream.
years and
You
it still
want
works
soup
like a
or
dream.
salad? I bring it
It's the,
with
the G604
flair and
Lightspeed.
whisper, when
quite
you
nice.
are here,
I like it.
I have the
I'm your
G603.
nightmare.
Hey, let's go.
It's the same thing, but smaller, I think.
Mm-hmm. Is it the same thing? Hold on, let me see. Logitech
Yours is
G.
bigger and
A
has
little
like
bit
a
bigger,
side
probably.
thing.
Yeah, yeah. I actually really like the little side thing. Also, I have 6 side keys instead of just your 2.
Yeah.
It's a little different. The scroll wheel is like metal, kind of. I also don't know
I
if you
see.
have does yours have a an alternate scroll wheel where instead of it just being like clicks, you can just essentially spin it really fast?
No, because I don't need that.
Well, no, fair, but mine does come with that, and it's kind of neat. I don't use it very often, but it's fun. ADHD thing. By the way, do you have a quest up?
No.
Okay.
My sacred just
Sticks.
started walking on its own.
Happens.
Where are you going?
Silly little guy.
I'm fast traveling back to the camp.
Mm-hmm. I don't really mind. Well, most games that I play with controller are single player, or it just doesn't matter. Like, a small bit of, like, latency delay with this game does not bother me in the slightest. With Dark Souls, it really doesn't either, for the most part. A, it's single player, and B, I'm not going to be giving frame perfect, you know, like, inputs that require super low latency either way, so shrug.
Have a good night.
Alright. Rest well, wifey Rena. By the way, what are we hunting next? What do you need to hunt?
I heard from the others.
Is there
I
anybody
believe I
specific?
still have to kill another Rumpupolo.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let me see if I have one.
Well, I'm gonna check my weapon list first.
Have you fought a Gravios yet?
Bluetooth, baby! It's
I'm
my
not.
ride or die!
Oh.
No cords, no mess! Just tech that flies! I synced my fridge, my shoes, my cat! Even my scream is wireless! Imagine that!
Wireless screaming. I do like wireless though. It's nice to not have cables, honestly. That alone is enough for me specifically.
Apparently I need to try fighting Uthduna if I can. I don't know if she'll even show up for me though.
She might do. You, I'll teach you how to get her to show up, like, forcibly. Here in just a sec. Terrell retrieval. Where's the food? Oh. Well, I can't get the food because they're asleep. Okay. Go over to, the forest if you haven't... I couldn't see if you fast traveled there. Okay.
I'm in the forest, yeah.
Yes, there's not one showing up right now. Go to your tent real quick. Good night, Dad.
Sleep all done. There's your head pots.
Pat the sky. Pat her. She deserves it.
What do I need?
So go to the barbecue section, the food section, and click rest instead of grill a meal. And then rest until rest until inclemency. Whatever time of day you want, just make sure it's inclemency. Inclemency is essentially the storm segment of the 3-season cycle that brings out Raydao, Uthduna, and New Udra.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, my current keyboard is like maybe a pound and a half. The keyboard I sent pictures of earlier is well over like 1.4 kilograms.
Sheesh. Go ahead and check your map now. You should be able to see. Shoot!
There isn't one yet.
I guess maybe they don't show up yet. That's weird.
Quest creation unavailable. Uthduna did
Yeah.
show up. I'm not allowed to fight it yet.
Ah, okay. You can still fight it and kill it, however.
It won't
Not-
let me loot it.
No, it would have let you loot it. It's just you couldn't make a quest out of it specifically. So instead of being able to make a proper quest, you can hunt it, but you have to kill it before it leaves the locale. So if that timer runs out, it's over.
I mean, it's not even showing me where the Uthduna is. We have 30 minutes.
Probably way up there. However, you couldn't make a quest out of it, so I couldn't join unless I'm in your environment. You'd have to send me an environment link as well. So, bit of a pain. We could do it, given it's 30 minutes, and we could definitely wipe the floor in like 15, 20. So send me an environment link and I'll be over.
Trying to figure out how.
It is, it's in the I think, if you go to members list and then click on my name, you should be able to invite to environment there, I think. You may have to be
Nope.
outside of the camp first.
I don't see the option.
Give me a second. You may need to be outside of the main camp.
I
let
am
me
not
check.
in the camp.
Okay. Weird.
Time for a quick break.
Second. I'm flashing the fucking code, whatever. Doesn't matter. Invitation list? Where's the environment link? Link party? Oh, here we are. It's under the link party menu. So click link
I already
party.
sent it.
Okay.
I found it at the same time you did.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go beat up the whale. Mm. Where is it?
That was the wrong thing. I didn't fire the capture net, I grabbed it.
Hmm. On the way. Almost there. Oh, she's already moved. Oh, she's moving down. Turn around, Sky. Turn around.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Here we go. Bonk! And from out of nowhere!
You don't have
Cyan.
field authorization to hunt that target. Let's hunt somebody else. No.
We can take her down. Just not legally. It's fine. Alma won't get mad at you, probably.
It's fine. Alma is...
Baby? She's baby girl?
Alma is your wife, not mine.
Oh yeah, you prefer Gemma. I should have held that.
Because it's not a quest, it doesn't matter if you cart, does it?
No. However, I doubt we will. We shouldn't. Nice. Beat her up, beat her up. Oh, actually, do you need Uthduna Hunt certifications? Because if you do, we can't get those unless you are authorized to hunt the thing.
I don't think I need hunts. I mean, I'm going to need them, obviously, but I still need the mats.
Okay.
And I don't particularly mind just killing the fish. I haven't fought with Luna since, story.
That one time. Ah! Offset. Love to see it. I'm kicking her ass right now.
It's because I don't have nearly as much of a skill issue the game thinks I do at my age.
Probably. The issue why it's not just letting us hunt it isn't because of a skill issue, it's just because you haven't gotten to the point in the story where it's like, oh yeah, these guys show up, they do things. When I hit offsets, it's like crack. A beautiful, majestic whale. Flying, fat. So silly. Ouchie.
Oh. I
Would you
was
cart?
charging in the wrong spot.
We gotta get you that giant Vigor Wasp after this. Yeah, the mucousy membrane. Not getting rid of it. You expected it to. Just by this point. Where is it telling me to go? Oh my fucking god. Stay on a route, Vigor Wasp. Or not Vigor Wasps. Flies. Tracker fly. Whatever they're called. Fuck, I don't remember. At the moment.
Water over there seems clean. I bet it's plenty of fish. I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Get her, little game. Our membrane is gone now. Opening up a wound on the neck. Take it. Also one on the foot. Good job, good job. There are scars on both of its back legs that can be opened up into wounds, and the base of the tail. There we go. She's hungry. You like fish, little guy? We've had this conversation before.
I don't really like seafood.
Yeah, I feel like we had. I remember being in agreement on that, I thought.
Yeah.
Remember that conversation, that post I sent you about memory?
And how yours is bad.
Yeah.
Mine is bad.
Yeah.
But yours is worse.
Arguably. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be willing to argue. Well, maybe. Probably. Oh, is it down there now? I thought it was up here. Oh, wait, no, it is coming
I
up
don't
here.
know. Otto keeps changing its mind.
It's up here. Hold on. Where's it going? Into the water. Going left or right? Okay. Right. Get crushed. If they come even further left this direction, we can drop this one too. Nope. Mind a wound back right. You want red? Try and open it. I'll try and open up more for you. You and I both.
Bro, he put me in a blender.
You know, there used to be a game called Frog in a Blender. You put a frog in a blender. This is like pre or early 2000s. I don't recall. And it was a game that my human's dad let us play on their computer. And I don't need to explain what playing Frog in a Blender does to a motherfucker during their formative years. Very weird. Looking back on it now, it's kind of wild that that happened.
All the gayest people are here.
Thank you, Digicaller, for the follow. I appreciate it.
This is a conversation topic.
It is, yeah. It's a different time. It was a weird time. I appreciate the follow. Hold on. Wait, are they going left? If they're going left, we can crush them. No, they're going right again. Damn. Oh. I want to avoid that. Get offset. Oh. I can't get over how funny he looks just spinning in the air and, you know, so fast. Oh, mounted. What is the Gladys quote? Like a majestic eagle piloting a blimp. That's Uduna. Oh, she's down. Did she refresh her membrane? She's going back in. Got her. She's skulled. We're getting close.
I saw Italian, by the way.
What is that? What they send?
They posted in Skylive, fucking the gif of Master Chief saying, "I need a weapon" in response to the fucking 4-pound keyboard. I'm like, yeah, nice argument, but if there's a robber in my house, I'm
No,
getting the gun.
You son of a... That was perfect. That was gonna be so perfect. And they moved! There's a wound near the tail, I think.
Punished for my
Nice.
incompetence.
Would you die? Oh, die, please.
No.
I wonder if I can offset that attack. Ooh! Good shot. Did I just watch them crush you under the weight of their fat?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, honestly, there are worse ways to go.
Yeah. There are better ways too. She's down, she's stunned. You need wounds, there's one on each front leg. Huh? Did it just stop for you too?
You bitch.
Over here. Yeah. Just a silly little fish. She keeps freezing for me. Oh, there it is. That's all. Good job. Very big fish.
It's a very big fish. Anyways, I wasn't even supposed to fight that, so,
Oh well. Hope you got the materials
well.
you needed.
I got some materials. Open menu. Alma wants to talk. Nuh-uh.
I did not defeat that with
Dame
Duna.
wa.
Hunter, I was there with you.
悪くないよね。
プリーHunter decided to be a little bit too silly. Almost got to pull on your leash.
I don't want Alma to have... No.
What? What's wrong with that?
I've already stated my preference towards Gemma. If it's gonna be either of the two, it'd have to be Gemma, not Alma.
Oh, I see. I see.
Alma's a bottom.
There's nothing wrong with that for me. My preference.
No, there isn't.
Smile.
Smile.
What was I going to do? I feel like there was a gem I was gonna put on this thing, but I don't remember what it is. On the armor specifically. Counter? Counter. Counter works. Alright. The daytime yet? Can I go visit the people who owe me food? Oh wait, I already ate from Wyveria. I can't wait for the update actually. Gonna be super nice. Oh, hi. I wonder if you could find a Gravia that oil well that. asking Rumi-chan if she wants to do one of our frozen pizzas here in a little bit. You could have any pizza with any toppings in existence. What would you want?
That's a good question.
Don't know. I guess it's not something you think about.
No. I'm not the biggest fan of pizza, truthfully.
Really? Interesting. Like all kinds, or
Yeah, for the most part.
huh?
I mean,
enough.
I do really like that deep dish, but other than that, I usually try to avoid pizza.
Oh yeah, the one you got in fuck, was it Chicago?
Chicago.
Yeah. It was nice though. God, it looks so fucking tasty. I think Sicilian and just the standard like fire oven pizza are probably my two favorites.
I like pizza soup.
Pizza soup.
Yeah. It is though. It's just pizza soup.
Yeah. You know, honestly, speaking of soup, bread bowls, like bread bowls with soup, unironically fantastic. You get the right soup in a bread bowl, it's so good. There's something about getting a bowl of soup and being able to eat all of it, including the bowl, and it's just tasty bread. It's just so nice. Red Bull soup. In your environment? Can I travel to other places within your environment?
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm eating Cheez-Its, by the way.
I love Olive Garden. It's my holy
Interesting.
place. Endless pasta, bringing tears to my face. I bathe in Alfredo. I dream of that bread and whisper, more soup, while I lie in bed.
You know, honestly, without the without Olive Garden's Alfredo sauce, they'd be the most like mid-tier fucking Italian restaurant in America. I'd almost struggle to say, or I'd almost hazard to say that like Olive Garden without Alfredo sauce is just not worth going to, realistically, for most people. It's like the Cane's sauce of Raising Cane's, right?
Maybe?
Most of their other pasta dishes and stuff are really mid for their price. Like, their spaghetti sauce and like pasta is nothing to write home about. There were some people who liked like shrimp scampi and those sorts of pastas. Like I guess the eggplant parmesan was okay, but none of it was really particularly great except the Alfredo sauce. And honestly, for the price, I would struggle to say it's worth it. I don't know if I'd be willing to pay $13 for a mid-tier bowl of spaghetti and meat sauce, you know? Plus $2 to add a couple meatballs. Okay. $15 for a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. Uh-huh. Always go somewhere else. Honestly, again, if you go to Olive Garden, get the Alfredo boat to go with your breadsticks. Just get like a side of Alfredo sauce to go with your breadsticks. Unironically worth it. I also don't remember if I don't remember if Olive Garden does infinite pastas anymore. I don't think we were doing it while I was working there.
They did it like 6 months ago, so.
Yeah. It might be just a promotional thing. But I don't remember them doing it while I was there.
Mayhaps.
Like, technically, the unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks I don't think is a constant either. I think it's also sometimes a limited thing. Maybe? Or maybe I'm misremembering it. There's a never-ending Alfredo boat. So usually, or you used to pay like $4 for a side of Alfredo, and then you'd have to pay another $4 for another side of Alfredo. And then they made it like a promotional deal. I don't know if they made it permanent, but it used to be a promotional deal when I was working there, where you would, you know, it's never ending, so you don't have to pay extra for more. Which again, it was a really scummy business practice because they would, if you order an Alfredo dish, you were 100% going to get slighted of Alfredo sauce. There's not gonna be very much Alfredo sauce on your dish. They don't give you a decent amount like they do with the other sauces. And so you're going to ask for an extra side of it. And I think the restaurant, like, itself, technically you're only supposed to get, like, one extra side if you get a pasta dish. They're not supposed to give out free sides of Alfredo, even if it's like a tiny little portion size cup. So whenever I would have to go and ask for extra sides, they would ask me, like, the cooks behind the counter would ask me which order it was for, and I had to point out which order it was for, so they'd be willing to give me a side of sauce. Like, yeah, they had Alfredo. They had an Alfredo dish. They want an extra side. They're really, really strict about, like, that sort of thing, specifically with the Alfredo sauce. Don't do it with the tomato sauce or the other stuff. It's weird. It's just corporate. It's how business is gonna be, unfortunately. Cut corners where they can to save, you know, cost. Also, their breadsticks really aren't that hard to emulate. Basically, breadsticks from Olive Garden are just like frozen breadsticks that are pre-cooked, and then you just throw them in the oven to unthaw them for like a few minutes, and then you pull them out, and then you slather them with a little coating of olive oil, and then throw a bunch of like garlic powder, salt all over them, and that's it. That's all they are. Olive Garden breadsticks are not made fresh in-house. It's just like frozen bread that we reheat. Which is fair, because of the amount of breadsticks that you go through at Olive Garden, there's no way that we could produce, you know, enough fresh, you know, breadsticks a day for that to be feasible. Yeah. It's just how they're prepared. Because otherwise, it's just a small little standard breadstick with, like, a light coating of olive oil and some garlic salt. It's good, but they're frozen. Imagine you get, like... Imagine the Olive Garden, you know, in a day has, like, 400, 500 tables, right? Maybe. And imagine each table at least gets 2 breadsticks. That's 1,000 breadsticks. 800 to 1,000 breadsticks. Imagine trying to make that many in a day. That's crazy. Couldn't do it. Every day. Yeah, but that in addition to every other thing that does get prepared fresh, and the other chefs that have to actually prepare the proper dishes, right? It's a lot of labor just for breadsticks. Just for one of the menu items, right? There's still a lot of things that need to be prepared, like the different sauces, shrimp. Oh wow, little guy. That's nice. Yeah, it's not a big deal, and honestly, still, the breadsticks, I still think that they're delicious. I don't think any less of them. Whatever, it tastes good, right? But yeah, they are basically frozen breadsticks. Not that it's like a slight, but it's just, you know, this is what they are. Also, try not to get angry at your waiter for upselling, like, appetizers or alcohol or, like, special tea beverages. Again, if you don't sell above a certain amount on average, you will get essentially reprimanded. So, it is not only incentivized, it is literally required that your waiter upsells, you know, appetizers and special drinks to you. Also, hi, Jewel. Hope you're doing well, little Momo. Also, buy the chocolate lasagna if you go to Olive Garden. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I don't think I could get sponsored. I quit Olive Garden by straight up essentially telling them to fuck themselves. Not really, but essentially they played my schedule in the last 2 weeks I was supposed to be working there. Keep in mind, this was like the last 2 weeks before my move. They tried playing it to where I would be working 13 out of 14 of my last days in Texas before I moved out. And fuck's sake, man. Fuck you guys, dude. Fuck you guys. It was intentional, 100%. It was something I specifically asked them not to do, and then they did it. And so I'm blacklisted from working from at Olive Gardens because of it.
The low HR drip is back.
Yo,
This is
you
what
got
I
your
did in low HR.
hey, very nice. Tummies, but you have a bodysuit on too. Wait, whoa, wait, stop,
Yeah.
stop. Face the other direction. Ooh, that's nice. Do you have my stream open?
No, but I'm looking from your POV. Why?
It's just peak tummy,
Oh,
peak tummy.
tummy.
That's you
Yeah,
like
that's why
you'd
I'm
see the
using the
navel.
shirt.
Ah, that's
That's
great.
why I have the undershirt on.
Mm-hmm. Ma'am, you have good taste. Although we knew that.
It's not done. I'm missing 2 pieces.
Fashion hunter. Do we need
Yes,
to
I am.
do we need to hunt more Hirabami?
No. No,
Okay.
I had enough to make basically 2 entire full sets of Hirabami armor.
Fair enough. Or did I say T? Yeah,
I
so
did a lot of Hirabami hunting before HR as well.
Olive Garden's got a few different flavors of like flavored tea, essentially. That like, so if I remember correctly, the target is to try and get an average per customer amount of, I think it's like 250 in drinks. I think. And I think that the special teas are like $2.50 to $3. Alcohol's a little more than that, and then sodas are only like $2. So even if you sell sodas to customers, like every single customer, you won't hit your bar. You have to sell like some teas or some alcohol usually. And it was even worse during morning shifts, which is what I worked, because quite literally most people aren't willing to drink during morning shifts or like afternoon sort of like shifts. You go into an Olive Garden at noon, the last thing you're probably going to be thinking about is buying a bottle of wine, right? But I don't know, they're still very strict about it. Who are we hunting?
I don't know if I can hunt Guardian Secrets yet, but those.
Oh no, you can. You can just find them out in the wild. Actually, can we go to if you go to Ruins of Iberia, they just kind of hang around. I have to leave environment link. Oh, weird. 8 a.m. time for vodka. The tea's not bad. I'm not like the biggest fan of tea, but it was popular. It's still just something that like I just hate upselling, dude. I fucking hate upselling. It's like going through the motions of like talking to your internet provider about an issue you have, and then they keep trying to, you're there for one specific reason and they keep trying to upsell you on like 8 other things, right? Like higher speed internet, or like a different router, or like their new TV service, or their live streaming no, not live streaming service, but they try upselling you on like a bunch of different things, a bunch of different like new plans or whatever. And I hate upselling because I know I hate doing it because I hate it when I have to deal with it and be the one to tell the person who's doing the customer support, no, I don't want that, no, I don't want that either, no, I don't want that, no, I don't want that. That being said, there were still plenty of people who would come into Olive Garden during like the afternoon and order like a few bottles of beer or some wine or that kind of thing. I specifically remember there was a group of like 6 men who came in one time. Hi, Kerwin. There was a group of like 6 dudes who came in, and they were like from a job site essentially. I want to say it was like a construction site, and the one who was the boss essentially and was paying for it got like 4 bottles of fuck, what is it? The beer with the Spanish name. Modelo. 4 bottles of Modelo. And it's like these people were just on like their break. So he was going back to work at whatever construction site they're at after having downed like 4 Modelos, dude.
Construction
Oh my
workers
God.
are just built like that.
Yeah. Still funny though. Overhearing them talk about it, basically. Oh, so funny. Oh, they seem to like it. One of my professors was talking to the class, breaking us into groups for a big project. And he said, some of you might be the ones who do all the work and get no credit for it, because the other group members did no work to hold on to that for their whole life and keep that way. Not that deep, and he got mad at, well... Unironically... there are a lot of those sorts of projects that you should be able to do solo if you can do it. Being a part of those groups and being the person who's doing all of the work and everybody else just kind of coasting by and not helping feels like the most frustrating thing. And so those who don't, you know, while you're in college to learn, you should be doing the projects and the materials to learn. That's all I'm gonna say. In life, later on, when you get a job, fuck it. Coast by on whatever you want. Whatever low amount of effort you can, do it. I encourage it. Get away with doing as little as possible. While you're in school and other people are relying on you to do that sort of stuff, don't do that. Oh well. It isn't War Thunder.
It, in fact, is not War Thunder. Shocker, I know.
Real shocker.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hi, Bacon. Bacon. Cat. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hunt a Raydal real quick while you're doing some of the fashion and stuff. Oh, I can't. Oh, I
just
can't do
left
that.
the tent.
Oh, hi. What do you want to hunt?
Guardian Sacred. So,
Oh.
I'm just gonna...
You're gonna have to. It will be released from your environment link. I'm Die. Thank you forever.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Those are in Wyveria, right?
Yeah, they're in Wyveria. Yeah, go ahead and leave. Ah! I've been murdered. Go ahead and invite me to another one.
Will do.
Yay!
Mume fans personal 9/11 in 40 minutes.
Oof. You want to end stream before that happens, or do you want to keep streaming through it?
Well, I'm gonna check Mume's Twitter to see if she posted something about, wait guys, no, this is a massive misunderstanding.
Did she?
But that probably didn't happen.
Probably not. Again,
Mume
given
is
how
still
these
trending.
given how these sorts of things have been in recent months, I doubt she would make a waiting room with like that kind of thumbnail and that kind of title, knowing it would literally mentally destroy a massive chunk of her fans with the whiplash of it not being a graduation, if that's what it is. Or can he smash with a... You know what? Let me show you. Let me show you, Lich. Did you invite me to your environment link, by the way?
No, yeah. She made a Twitter post about her, quote, important announcement 3 hours ago.
What is it?
And all of the holomems are just putting hearts under it.
Oh. Yeah, we know
I
what this
scroll down
is.
and it's heart from Crony, Pijo, Fumoko, Nerisa, Rara, and then right under that is a smiling face, gun pointed at self emoji.
Oh no. Yeah.
And then yeah, the hearts continue for a while. Yeah, Mume's graduating.
Mume's. Ugh.
She's gone.
Yeah. Lich, by the way, you're super cute, and I hope you had a good stream today. It was your comfy stream today, wasn't it?
I'll put the
Wait, was
materials
that
I
today?
gathered in your item box.
Not today. I don't remember if it was today. Not today? Okay, that's tomorrow. No, wait. That should have been today. Right? No, because comfy stream is usually Thursday for... No, is it Song Request stream? Fuck, I don't remember. I just stopped by. Remember that conversation we were having like 45 minutes ago? Or less about my shit memory?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fake fan. Damn, calling me a fake fan. Come here, little guy. Usually like one sitting right out here. If not, I know where to find him.
I am going to the Guardian Secret.
You know where they are?
I looked on the map and checked for the little purple dots. And now I'm auto walking.
I smash monsters with a hammer
Oh, fair
so
enough.
wide they see me coming
More plentiful
and
food
just
offerings with
run
more
and
medals for
hide. One swing drops them like yesterday's news. Then I pose for the camera in my plaid pants and shoes.
Where? Wait, where am I? I don't know where I am, little guy. Oh, now I know where I am.
You're all so tiny, it's basically impossible for me to get anything done.
What, me?
No, the Guardian Sacred. They're all so fucking small.
Yeah, they're just sacred. What did you expect them to be big? They're sacred.
No, I fought them before.
One down over here. They're running now. We want that Guardian Sacred skirt though, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really good.
I know.
She's got... I mean, she said it's a bad gun, actually. Can't believe Lich called
You
me
got a
fake
cool
fan.
gun? It doesn't matter if it's cool or not. A gun is a gun.
It pew pew.
It
Oh,
will
whatever.
put a hole in somebody if they try to enter my house illegally.
Sorry, little guy.
Otherwise, no, it's not really a cool gun.
Do you have enough feathers? Was that enough?
No.
Okay, come up here. I know there's some up here, but there's also, if you hit a couple of these, and we'll come out. Something like
Hit
that.
where? I don't know where the fuck you went.
Wyvern milk seems
I
to
went
be
back up.
hanging out in irregular locations.
That's it.
Okay.
These? I can't remember. Did yours come out of these things? Probably did. That's where I know they spawn. Otherwise, there's a few further down, I think. Should be. Best blades.
Well,
I'm looking too.
found
Alpha Rathma.
Why was the game covered? Because I was opening the environment link menu and that flashes everybody else's hunter ID. And the lobby ID.
Oh. Yours definitely got flashed, but it's fine.
Yours has been flashed too. I'm just more worried about the lobby ID.
I definitely flashed that as well. I just don't think people cared. I did it once. Just once.
Fair.
Huh.
Why are you running?
Did you find one?
Yes.
Where? Oh, I see it. Just a singular Guardian Sacred. He's just a little guy trying to live, you know?
He's...
I don't...
Wow.
What?
So small that my attack missed.
Are you aiming? Chat, she's got
Yeah.
schizophrenia. Chat, she's got schizophrenia. God, you're swinging at nothing.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sky, you were swinging at nothing.
I don't know what to tell you. I just carved it.
I walked up and you're just swinging at like an invisible entity.
I do not know what to tell you.
Sky, is the Guardian Sacred here with us right now?
I don't know. Is Congo?
You can see
Oh,
vague
here we are.
outlines of the dormant guardians in the cocoons.
Here we go. More Sacred. We'll start pushing himself out. This is how it works. You finally escape the womb, the egg, and then you die. Immediately some crazy bitch swinging a, like, 200-pound hammer. Sorry, little guy.
I charged in loud with my hammer held high, but swung
Wow.
at the air like a very mad guy. No monster in sight, just dust and regret. Turns out I was fighting my own shadow threat.
Oh, deep. What is it? I'm 14 and this is deep. Hi. Bro just came in spinning.
Alright, that should be enough for me.
Alright. I'm gonna hunt anything over here as well.
Probably not.
Fair enough. So again, do you want to stream through the the Human 911 or
Maybe.
wait, were you a big roommate then?
No.
Okay.
I just think it's funny.
Having experienced graduations of my 3 Yoshis. Oh yeah, you don't have eyes. I feel for the humans. However, that's it actually. Just, I feel for him. Anytime I see Fomu Rain Puff art, it's like the meme it's just as beautiful as the day I lost you. But they don't have her back. It's just art. Just pictures.
They ventured us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Started a quest in your environment. I hope that's okay.
And that's because I had to go grab an item from right outside the crafting area. Oh god, the Final Fantasy 14 brain rot.
Wait, what about Final Fantasy 14 right now?
I called the base camp crafting area. It's the
Oh.
social hub where you do all the crafting. It's where all the
I wish you'd
vendors are.
gotten involved with crafting. Did you?
A little bit.
Okay. I'm targeting my palico? Yes. The J-Will must like dogs. You know what? God, I love offsets. There's a third one on accident. by the Jewu. Get the mechanicals away. I think I may,
A giant octopus rose from the deep with tentacles flailing and eyes that creep. I
Oh, wait.
screamed, swung my hammer, brought down the doom. Now it's sushi, baby, served
Wait.
fresh in my room.
wait a second. Octopus isn't... Octopus can't be sushi. That's its own thing.
Oh no.
You know, one thing I'm curious about, I kind of want to try it, what is it, squid ink pasta?
Oh, I could never.
It's supposedly they like, obviously it's not just squid ink, right? But I'd be curious to at least try like a bite, you know? Imagine eating what is effectively goth pasta. I think that'd be funny.
Man, I don't even like pasta. Why are you making it goth now?
What do you mean you don't like
I mean, I-
pasta?
I do like some pastas, but there's a lot
Do you-
of
do you
pastas I
hate-
don't like.
You don't like goth women?
Oh, I didn't.
Chat, you heard her. She hates goth women. If Lich was still here, she probably wouldn't care. Actually, I don't know if Lich is still here. But... Damn. It's okay, Lich. I think you're perfect.
I don't see
And
it.
delicious. Huh? You know... Maybe not. There's so many scars to open up. Oh, that is a wound. I'd be willing to try it, okay? I can say for the most part, I don't like most seafood. Because most fish generally have like the same texture and not such a different taste from each other. Something that's unique like that I could try. Because I haven't gotten a chance to try it and say I don't or do like it yet. So, well, there's a pretty good chance I probably won't like it. I'm also not gonna knock it till I try it. Oh hey, come over here. Did you capture the giant bigger wasp? I don't know if you'd caught yours yet.
No, I haven't.
Here, right here.
I am still on the capture normal vigor wasp.
Oh. Gotcha.
I captured a normal vigor wasp already, but
Okay, okay.
you get the point. I'm not there yet.
Gay fish, my rainbow trout. These fish is gay.
These fish is gay.
Good for them.
Good for
Good
them.
for them. I fucking... Gianni is so based. And I'm not just saying that because he's my new follower alert sound now.
No, but that is
Not the
pretty
only-
based.
Based. There's a clip I actually need to send you. I'm not going to give you any context to the clip. You're just gonna watch it and possibly laugh. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let me get him. Alright, where's that wound? Right there. Can I break it? Don't know. Nope. Oh, good damage on though. Oh, I forgot to sharpen. Oops. I'm just gonna pretend. We have 2 electrical traps down. Let's try and get her in one of them.
We don't have any tranks.
No, but it'll immobilize her for a few seconds while we kick her ass.
Heard, understood, and disregarded because they are going to die.
True. Very true.
I have not needed a single heal this entire go. Actually, I don't have any healing potions in my entire bar.
Oh. Good thing. Good thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I have like evade window 4 or 5, the dive charm, not the dive charm, the dive jewel,
Yeah.
and I'm playing the class with the most iframes in the game. If I'm not playing like shit, healing is optional.
Are you basically invincible?
I can literally Dark Souls roll and not get interrupted, yes. I can just infinitely
It's
roll.
always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Huh.
You're playing Monster Hunter. I'm playing Dark Souls 3.
And that would imply that the game is somewhat difficult. I do kind of agree that this game is
That
a
is
little
true.
easier, but it's honestly, I kind of like it. I like not having to lock the
This
fuck
game
in
is
for
significantly
over
easier,
half my
but it's
hunts.
also like fun.
Yeah. Not like a bad kind of easy. It's a fun kind of easy. Feels a little more casual, and that's fine. Also, I think I'm just kind of at least a decent hunter, so I wouldn't say I'm a great one, but I'm a good one. I've got this clip up. I'll have to find it in a little bit. Oh, wow! A nice skirt you got. I like. No, it's a Gianni clip specifically is the one I'm trying to or that I was trying to see if I still had up. There's a
I'm
Gianni
starting
clip.
another quest, and
go ahead.
after this, Mume graduates.
All right, so we do want to stop stream.
Yeah, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm rather hungry.
Yeah, Sam. Sounds good.
I've had my fun monster hunting.
Great. Let's do it again sometime.
Fine by me.
Next time we play will
Just
probably be
playing,
after
honestly,
the new
whatever the
update.
fuck is nice.
Yeah. We were talking about earlier whenever you were like AFK for a while. Is that, you know, getting a schedule and like playing more, somewhat, you know, a more varied amount of things seems to be doing it well. Like mentally. Which is nice.
I'm able to do it because I'm doing well mentally. The other way around.
I think there's aspects that play into both. Because there is something about being able to do new things and not just be doing the exact same thing and having a set schedule that does bring a little bit of positive mental aspects. It's hard to describe. I'm coming. I'm coming. But feeling okay enough to do new things is also, there's something to that as well. Yeah. It goes a little bit both ways.
I can't think of many fish I like. Salmon is okay sometimes. I'm gonna be honest, I'm basic as shit and just eat cod if I have anything.
I can't wait to get to higher rank, so I can use my big hammer and overpowered gear set. Although, this is kind of fun, being not super often having to have a little bit of difficulty in these hunts. I'm still not carding, but I'm getting knocked around more, having to back up and heal a little more. Most monsters are just a pub stomp with, oh, okay.
Once you have earplugs and flinch free, yeah.
Well, I mean, not just that, but like, most monsters are kind of a cakewalk when you have an overpowered armor and like gear setup with lots of like specific gems and perks from the armor. Once you have like a dedicated strong build, it kind of makes everything a cakewalk, regardless of weakness or strength. Like, the highest tier is a little difficult, but not when you have a full, you know, like fully upgraded setup. Oh, nice.
This weird electric chicken came clucking with sparks glowing like Vegas and
You stay
squawking
here.
in arcs. I dodged the zaps,
God damn it.
then gave it a
He
whack.
didn't go on the ground.
Now it's extra crispy. Who wants a snack?
God, these poetry sessions are so good.
You know what I hate the most about this game?
What?
Having to call the Sacred 3 times.
Why?
Easily.
Oh,
My biggest
No.
complaint.
yeah. I'd imagine it's not certain things that are interrupting it for you specifically, but there are things like if you pick up an item, or like pick an item, mine, or sharpen, it'll cancel it. But also,
It's
yeah,
when I'm
sometimes you do
disengaged
have
from
to.
combat usually. Where nothing's happening. The Sacred just doesn't show up after I whistle, and I don't get, like, You know how you get that circle on the compass that tells you where
Yeah.
the sacred is coming from?
Yeah, with the
that
arrows.
doesn't happen.
Mhm.
The sacred just doesn't even try to come.
I've just gotten in the habit of like, since I have the other control style, I've just gotten in the habit of holding down, like whatever I'm calling it, you just left bumper and then just like spam down on the D-pad like 4 times. Just got in the habit of it. Back on the ground. Vulgar Engineath were pretty difficult in World, actually. Granted, this is a Guardian one, but... movement was a little slower. And... there weren't really many super dedicated end-game armor builds in base game World to just let you pub stomp. And this one you got Gormagala and Arc Veld, and if you're a melee user, that's probably what your build is going to be, barring certain super dedicated sets. But getting a mix of those two is like a great all-around set. We're also still in the very, very early late game, so we haven't gotten a lot of updates to the game to add more monsters, more powerful ones at that. Shrug. We're supposedly going to be getting another Leviathan, like, Jindahad in the next update here on... well, not the next update, but the summer update. So, we're getting a spring one here in just a few days. But the summer one's going to include another Jindahad-sized Leviathan, which is going to be cool, actually.
No!
What
I
was
pressed
that?
the wrong attack button and didn't get my focus strike off before it healed.
Ooh. Sometimes they
There
heal
were
their,
two of them
their
lined
wounds.
up.
Ouchie. Whack. Bonk. Oh my god. you barely avoided that one, little guy.
Yeah, I used the sacred stuff. I had to speed the sacred up.
Turned himself into a missile. The missile knows where it is.
Yeah, so does he. In a vine trap.
Well, now he's on the floor. He's also in trouble. Oh, wait, you got his tail?
His tail.
Yeah. I'm gonna BM carve that. Hold on. Okay. Coming back. Oh, the fart. They did it again.
Damn, bro does not like me.
No, no, no. Something tells me they're angry that you cut their tail off. I don't know what would give me that inclination, but I just get the feeling, you know?
Bro can stay mad and stay on the ground.
Rest in peace.
This is why I play Longblade. It's
I'm carving
so
you now.
immensely satisfying. You're fucking killing me.
Die, motherfucker. Sorry. Just, you know, murderous instincts took over. Nothing serious. By the way, if you didn't know, you can get a camp up here. Next to where we
I
we
don't
killed
have.
the,
I have never once deployed a pop-up camp.
well, yeah. Obviously.
They
They're kinda
clutter
useful,
the
though.
UI too much, so I just don't fucking do it.
I guess so. It's nice for when you want to start a closer location, though. Three minutes or so?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
How long until...
3 minutes. I don't know
Okay.
how to call in a tent.
You have to have the item, there's a tent item applied. However, you can just go back to your cat at the camp, like the base camp, and tell him to put one here. This one's super safe.
I see.
A super safe area. I don't know why the hell I have to sharpen a hammer, dude. Come here, little game. Look at this. What the fuck? What am I doing? This is the handle. What am I doing to the handle? I don't get it.
Like, mine makes complete sense.
Why am I sharpening the handle? Hello? Why?
I don't know,
Hammer's
but
weird, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch Mume graduate.
You mean announce her graduation? I doubt she's probably got like a few weeks, right?
Yeah. Probably like a month, but still. I mean, actually, I don't know. She has no streams planned after this.
We're gonna still hang out and call
She genuinely might just graduate.
We'll see. Hopefully it's not that abrupt. We're gonna watch together or what?
Chat's turned back on,
What do you mean?
but it's in sub-only mode.
Oh. Yeah, I can see where this is going.
Oh well, sub-only mode isn't uncommon, but
Hmm.
it's a moom over.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna end stream. Have a good evening, everyone.
Good night, everybody. I'm gonna end stream too. I'm not gonna throw you guys anybody either. Goodbye.
Peace.